Hello, and welcome back to Diecast Destiny. My name is Craig. I'll be your Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Sarah, Trey, Jared, Jess, Mac, and Jax.
Hello.
Oops.
Man, we've been gone, huh? Ain't that
It's
some
been
shit?
so long.
It's been so long.
What's D&D again? What does that stand for? Dicks
I
and
don't know.
dildos?
Probably.
100%.
Dingles and dangles.
Dingle and
Ooh.
dangles, that's what it is.
Love a good dingle and dangle.
Oh, hey.
Don't mind me just pouring my beer.
Yeah. So,
Oh, God.
happy anniversary
Did
stream.
it again. Happy anniversary. Man, 1 year on stream.
What?
Yeah. As
Right.
of tomorrow, right?
Yeah, technically tomorrow, but, you know.
Technically
Oh,
tomorrow,
dang.
but- Yeah. That's pretty nuts.
What a day to come
God,
back
yeah.
on then.
Yeah.
I know, I know, right?
Both thank you and congratulations to Muzz for hanging out with us for that whole year.
Yeah.
Super swell.
And
We
being
love
the best darn mod we've ever had. The only
Absolutely.
darn mod we've ever
darn
had.
Still the
But
best.
the best.
Best we could ever
I mean,
have.
he's trusted by a channel that has over 2 million subs, so, I mean, he's gotta be the best.
He's the
Yes.
master moderator.
All right. Do we have any announcements? I don't think we have any announcements.
I kind of just did them. I'm sorry.
Touché.
I announce that there are no announcements.
Okay, Matt has an announcement for us.
There are no announcements.
Thank you, Matt. On to the roleplay warm-up question. Since
Oh,
it's
yeah,
been like
shoot.
3
What is
weeks and everyone has almost certainly forgotten, I asked this question, or a question, at the beginning of every session to get the players in the mind of their characters. This week's question: what would you do if you lost a leg? Keep in mind you will live and recover, but you will never get the leg back. Ever. Let's start at the top with Cecily. You know what you would do, Matt? You just make your own leg.
I know, it's like easy.
I mean, I would probably do that too. I would just use, like, plant growth to, like, make, like, a plant leg.
That would be a
Like, out of,
dope
like,
leg.
That would be
vines
dope,
and
leg.
stuff.
Hell yeah. I want to get rid of Cecily's leg now. I'll think about that.
Should be like an eco pirate.
Fantastic. Kish.
I was actually gonna say I'd ask Clank to make a leg too. Seems
Aside
like the
from
smartest
Clank,
thing. Oh,
Is that not going to be
well.
everyone's answer?
Hey, I
I-
okay.
Guess I just kind of have to run using my hands a little bit, kind of like, you know, how Ben does when he wants to go really fast. He doesn't do it with his lower legs. He has to go forward. I could probably do that okay enough. I might save a lot on shoes, so that wouldn't be so bad.
I really love the thought that Kish is like, well, that leg's gone. I guess I'll fucking run on all threes.
And have you ever seen a 3-legged dog run? They are so fast.
Less weight to carry now.
One
Volume.
foot to trip over.
I don't remember how to do my voice.
Make a new one.
What would I do if I didn't have a leg?
That is not him.
Hey,
Nailed it.
Something kind of like this. I'm talking at you as volume all week, like making jokes and like, oh, I want some cheese.
I suppose if I lost a leg.
Damn.
Well, so many people already say I don't have a leg to stand on, so it wouldn't be too great of a change from current standings. Pun intended. Ha ha ha. But I suppose, magical solutions being out of the question, I would be forced to craft myself some form of prosthetic. Something that could give me a degree of mobility. Perhaps hinged. Perhaps a wheel of cheese. Giving myself a rolly foot, if you will. Although I don't see why magical solutions would be out of the question. I would probably just ask another wizard friend to grow my leg back.
Fantastic. Loon.
Well, there are a lot of solutions to this problem. The easiest would be probably just enchant an item that would allow me to levitate or fly. Or I could just turn into a little tiny weasel and get carried around by somebody. And that would be fun. Or if I really wanted to be complicated, I could just die. And then, have somebody reincarnate me and hope that that new body has both of its legs. There's a lot of options.
That seemed so dramatic, but no, there was a solution.
Just kill me in the end.
There's always a solution.
I guess I'll just die. I lost a leg. It's pretty much over for me now.
I think true resurrection would also replace it.
They fully intended on coming back. Just probably as like a bird person or something.
Bird person, no!
Hello, I am Loon.
In bird culture, that would be considered a dick move.
Obviously make a new one since I can already make prosthetic limbs.
What would you do if you couldn't?
Fly. I have wings.
Moving on. You big bitch. Carry on it.
Well, I'm sure if I lost a leg, which I've already lost toes, which are grown back, thank you, Cecily. If I lost an entire leg and Clay couldn't make me one, I'm sure either one of my dads would be able to be like, I can find you a prosthetic leg, sweetheart. But I would live with it, without it, it might, shooting might be a little, at a little disadvantage because, my stance is what keeps me balanced and arrows go where they need to go. But I think I would be okay until I got another leg.
Which dad would you ask?
I'd
first?
probably ask Drez first.
Which dad do you love more? I'm just kidding. That's next week's question.
Who's your favorite parent?
Good gosh, that would be a dilemma.
Whoever buys the nicest leg, obviously.
It's competition, and somebody will lose.
I feel like
Which one
in
of you's
that
gonna
case,
win?
like Drez would probably hands down win that one.
Probably.
Drez would almost certainly help her other dad find one and then let him take credit. Totally a Drez move.
I can totally see that for sure. That would be actually like dad, like now dad would do the exact same thing.
Oh, well then they would get into a battle of niceness. They'd probably just go together and buy you the best fucking one.
They'd make a day of it. They'd like become best
100%.
friends. Like,
Yeah.
It would have like
Absolutely.
a rocket on the bottom that would let you fly.
I kid you not. I'm pretty sure without the whole cult of the divine thing happening with Dad Edward, I'm pretty sure they'd be pretty good friends. Dadward.
Dadward.
Okay.
Dad Moreland.
Dad's Moreland.
You could have a double daddy-daughter day.
The alliteration.
I'm pretty sure that's a porn somewhere.
Oh, no, I take it back.
I'm pretty sure that's just what two gay men with their child would do.
Yes. Have a
You don't have to
double
make
daddy
it dirty.
dog.
It's Neil Patrick Harris and his man that
Oh.
is so much more of a homemaker than he is. According to the Hello Fresh commercials.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, but that's everybody. So let's jump into our little quiz. Everybody roll a d20 and drop your character sheets.
Oh, right.
I haven't even had mine open. I haven't looked at mine in like a month, so we'll see.
Forgot about the game within the game.
Yes. Is that everyone?
Blank left.
Matt?
Clank. Clank.
And technically, I did it last time.
But you can go. Oh, when you won last time too. So yeah, you can't go. Hey,
well, Clank,
there you
roll
go.
dice.
I literally was just saying I never win.
Never
We've
the
done this
imposter.
twice before.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it. God, I feel very confident, and I'm gonna get the first one wrong.
Aww.
So for anyone watching that doesn't know what's going on, I asked them a series of questions about their character, about the mechanics. If they get the first one right, they get a D4 that they can use for any D20 roll during the game. They may continue on if they choose, but they put that D4 at risk. If they get the next question right, they get a D6. It continues up from there until a D12. If they get any of them wrong, they lose that die. No die for you.
Cool. So I can't
So-
die if I get it wrong?
That's what I heard.
Sure. But I get to twist that sentence any way I want.
Okay.
Never mind.
Craig's like, there are things worse than death.
Can't die. Can't roll any die. All are automatic fails. Okay.
Can't
Let's
color
go with an
anything.
easy one. What color is your blood? Can't hear you, bud. Can't hear you, bud.
Black. Am I quiet? What's going on here?
Yeah, your mic has not been picking you up very well. You might
That
need
was
to adjust your
weird.
sensitivity.
I read your
Aaron
lips, though.
Aaron Burr! Aaron Burr!
It was. Blue.
Look,
You have a D4. Would you like to continue?
Oh yes. I'm very confident now.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
he did say he starts easy, so I mean,
I'm on a roll.
Let's see.
I mean, you rolled for it, so yeah, you are on a roll.
See?
What is the name of your feature that allows you to expend one grit point to gain advantage on an attack roll?
Deadeye shot.
You have a D6.
Again!
Keep going. Yeah. What? Let's see. What is the name of the action that allows Kogot to end charm, frightened, or stunned?
Part of the pack.
All right.
Nice.
Get a D8.
Again!
smash another.
I'm a little nervous now.
That was me last time.
goodness. Okay.
And honestly, I still win even if he stumps me because I get to learn something new about my character sheet.
There
Something
you
that
go.
you should have
Way to
already
think
known.
positively.
Yes, something that I should have already known. If you want to put a negative spin on it.
I went out on the second question. I'm just gonna hang my head in shame.
All right. For a D10. What is Ruby's reaction?
Oh. Channel spell.
I'll give you one more shot at that.
Did I pronounce it wrong? Fuck.
It's
You're
Chanel.
close enough.
Chanel number 5.
You're close enough that I'll give you one more shot at that. You can phone a friend if you want.
Yeah, I guess someone else has familiars, right? Loon.
You got 30 seconds.
What's the exact phrase? I know what it does. I just is it like transmit smell or something? It can't be it. That's too long. Okay, you're the only other one that uses familiars.
Yeah.
I mean, I have one, but
Oh yeah.
But
Fuck.
are you talking about the ability that lets you cast a spell through your familiar
Yeah.
via touch?
Yes.
7 seconds.
Isn't it?
2, 1.
Transmit spell. That's wrong.
I think it is something along those
Channel
lines,
magic.
though. Oh, channel magic.
I was right there. Okay. That's.
I didn't even
I knew what it
know.
was. That was a good one too, because it was like you wouldn't think that was a reaction, right? But it has to be a reaction for them to do it on your turn, right?
Now I gotta see if it's even on my character sheet.
I'm not even sure if Squat can do that.
So you
Yeah,
would
he
have been
can cast
boned
your
either
squat.
way.
Well. Oh well.
It is not on Cremini's.
They might have just used a standard stat block and not the familiar variant.
Mm-hmm.
That would need to be changed.
Indeed. Oh
Channel-
man, I'll give you a
channel
D6.
Okay.
I'll give you a D6. It
I
was
know,
close enough.
I knew what it was. Thank you, though. And also, like, I didn't learn anything because I already knew it.
I know your character sheet is so like easy.
Super lost.
It's not easy.
Well, most of your stuff on your class features is like your infusions.
Yes, and then the other things, I just know them. Okay.
Indeed,
And I use them all pretty frequently.
you do. Muzz rolled a 17.
Well, then he should have gone.
He should have gone.
All right, Muzz, what does your character sheet say?
Basic.
What was the password at Blackforge?
Oh, I don't even remember that. Fuck.
I know.
Do you?
Probably
Muzz
not.
phones Cecily.
Do you know, Cecily?
No.
It was a two.
I thought I did. I thought I was thinking Marigold, but that was not it. That was something else.
Oh, yeah, that was the
That was a
remnant.
different one.
Yeah.
That
No,
was
it
a
was
password.
it was 2 parts. I forget the second part, but one of it was fuck the mind flayers.
That's
Fuck
easy
the
to
mind
remember.
flayers. Blah blah blah.
Get money?
No, it was like goofy.
He got it! It was fuck the
What?
mind flayers pinochle. Or pinochle or whatever.
Pinochle! That's what it was! Pinochle! Hey!
Okay, who came up with Pinochle?
What do you
Cecily, I
think?
think. I want to say it was Cecily, but it's been a while since I listened to that episode.
I'm never gonna remember that password.
Was it me?
I don't remember. I'll let you know. I'll get back to you.
I have no idea. I don't remember 90% of what I say. Like,
I'm pretty
just-
sure it was
I believe
me.
Loon.
just comes
I
out.
was
and
gonna say I
then-
thought Loon came up with "fuck the mind flayers," but yeah. Either way, yeah. It was a
All
two-parter.
right.
Good job, Muzz.
Let's jump into the session. When last we left off, what happened?
I was going to the town.
I'm gonna let you guys take us through what happened here.
Clink gave me a gun.
I did, and that was not irresponsible because they are
And two.
they know what they're doing. They've killed people before.
And we're on a boat with Cecily, heading to Andrea Gale, while William's at the college talking to some people, and Loon and Cariana made a whole bunch of stops.
We were in
They went to
Order the
Southport.
Gale last.
That's where
Wait.
you were last, yeah.
Yeah, they ended in North Dakota, but they started in South Warren,
Went
and
to,
I
like,
think
all
they
the way
South
to
Warren?
Elrondell,
yeah, that
and
too.
And
they've
Aerith.
literally been hopping all over Valanes.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
No. They got
And they
some
thought-
pretty,
And
that's
they
some pretty
talked to-
crazy info.
Yeah,
Learned my mom can speak like Draconic.
Draconic.
which is probably good.
You remember why?
I didn't ask her. She said to ask her later.
She said it was a pretty interesting story.
It is.
She had
Alright.
a tryst with a dragon when she was younger.
I mean, we know that
Did
they
your
can
mom fuck
shape change
elves?
into like human. Well, I guess not all of us know that.
Now, she didn't fuck him. It was all just hand stuff.
No.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it over the pants thing?
No,
That's fair.
I regret my statement.
Do you?
That's fair. Tad Philos. Oh no. Oh no.
Cariana's got 3 deaths.
Oh no.
I got 3 dads.
Wait, Cariana. What kind of dragon spelled you again?
He's pseudo dragon.
Pseudo?
So
Oh,
fake.
go. Damn.
Amazing.
Everyone's someone's dad.
So,
I'm your dad, Kish.
we will pick back up with Cariana and Loon and Ort the Gale, making their way down the shaft.
To the balls.
That's what she said. To meet with the Queen. As the elevator gets hotter and hotter as you approach the Great Forge, what would you like to do?
Remind me, did we wait for William so he could accompany us, or?
No, because he had something that he wanted to accomplish.
Okay, right. Oh boy. I guess. Do you think I should probably let Mr. Wormhammer know that we're here, or should we just go straight to the Queen?
No, we should definitely let him know. That's a good idea.
Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous being back here.
I mean, it has been a while.
Yeah. I hope that everything has continued to fare well here after the Mind Flayer situation. I will cast Ascending to Papa Wormhammer.
You're gonna make him ascend?
I'm going to make him ascend. I'm gonna do him ascending.
Ascending.
Yep.
I will cast Ascending. Okay. That's a new one.
I am a god now.
Man, that was so easy.
That requires a 9th level casting.
Turns out it's like a first level spell.
Loon here. Arrived in the Gale, on our way to meet with the Queen.
Is that it?
Also, tell Mari and the kids I say hi. I didn't count.
I didn't. I think you're good.
Okay, whew.
I think you have 4 left or 3 left. I think you have 3 left.
Ba-doot-doot.
If you good. Ba-doot-doot.
We're sorry. The call that you were trying to complete cannot be completed this dial.
Loon. Hello. Very good. Ba-doot-doot.
You got my message. That's good. I know that you have given us her name before, but could you remind me what the Queen's name was again? I want to make sure I write it down. Queen Hoopity Doopity of the Under Toot. I don't know. Somebody help. Give me this lady's name.
I actually don't think she had her name mentioned in that session.
I thought she
Really?
did.
Like-
I could have sworn at some point I got her name, and then I wrote it down somewhere and lost it.
I don't think so. We got her description. We just like kept hearing her referred to as the queen.
I don't know. I wasn't
Christ.
allowed to go because I was drunk.
Craig's busting out his name
Yeah.
generator real quick.
I remember she had a red braid and like super awesome battle armor.
Yeah.
And she like stood down with us instead of like up above us.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. And I
She
remember
seemed
was,
cool. She seemed real cool.
on the level.
I'm pretty sure I was making sure Cecily didn't attack a guard.
Yep. And yeah, Tom and
Tom.
Why would I do that?
Because they wouldn't let you inside to talk to the queen.
Because I was drunk and belligerent.
Which one of you is sober? I am. No, you are clearly not. No, she is not, and she is staying outside.
I'll wait here.
I don't remember any of that.
Watch/listen to it like 13 times, and it might stick.
13.
Trey is our biggest fan.
It's fun. You guys are entertaining.
I think DeLorean's like number 2.
I'll share the spotlight.
I wonder if there's anyone else we should see while we're here.
Oh, microphone is off. For the moment, it's Queen Deep Delver.
Deep Delver.
Unless we find out differently for some reason.
I will
Hell yeah.
add that to my list of rewatches.
But I'm
for
not-
confirmation and information.
I'm not certain it actually was listed, to be completely honest.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of names. It would be no surprise if I got them mixed up.
Well, you had kept this lovely D&D notes thing here, and she is not on there.
She's not. That's why I was like, oh, I must have written it down somewhere else and lost it because it's not here.
Oh, anyway, moving on.
I remember her little friend was named Moral.
Yeah, I was gonna say, her wizard was named Moral.
No, he was the little guy that was bringing out the chest, and then she was like, "Oh, he can't do it." And
Yeah,
she goes
and he went
grabs it.
and he went and talked to the court wizards for us and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's like the PA.
Yeah. I remember liking that name. I was like, oh, no mushroom.
You eventually feel the familiar of the elevator as you land at the bottom.
Okay, how do I look?
Here. Me. You're good now.
Loon stands up straight and tries to look important-ish.
Oof. I just
Yeah,
realized
oof
I can't
indeed.
use these.
Okay, well, hopefully we can convince her to provide some aid. I know that Andrea Gale is a long ways off. I honestly don't even know what the relation between the two areas is like.
That's a good point.
I guess we're about to find out. Let's go.
Okay.
Chin up, chest out. Confidence, confidence, confidence.
My God, I gotta get used to the thing being off. Anyway, as you walk around the Hall of Houses, you get to where you know the Queen's to be.
Okay. I'll.
And in front of you, you see two familiar guards. Not their faces, but their dress. These are clearly the Queen's guards of last time. As you approach, stop. What business do you have here?
Oh, hello. It's been a while. I'm seeking an audience with the Queen. My name is Loon. I'm with Mixed Apara.
One moment. He goes inside. Hi. So, how are you all doing? Sorry, it's my first day on the job.
Oh, really? How are you liking it so far?
Yeah, it's alright. I'm not really from around here.
Well, where are you from?
Oh, a little bit south.
Oh, whereabouts? I've been all over.
Oh, it's a little village. She wouldn't know the name.
Oh, okay. We're well, thank you. My name is Loon.
Alright. Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay. We're not offering up our name in return. That's cool.
Oh, my apologies. My name's George.
Oh, nice to meet you, George.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna druid craft a little white flower and stick it behind his ear.
Oh, I can't have that. That's just.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
sure. I'm just gonna stand over here in awkward silence with my friend. Thank you.
All right. He stands there real awkwardly, just not knowing what to say from here on out.
Carry on. I don't know what to do with my hands.
He stares at you sometimes he looks away.
Here, take an arrow. Fiddle with it.
Oh, okay. She holds it in her hand and like occasionally like pokes at the air.
Whoops, I'm sorry. I'm not going to allow you to do that. He pulls out his
That
axe
makes
from his
sense.
belt.
Oh, well, here you go. Hand that back. Sorry.
All right. Now that we're all friends again. Slides his axe back.
Lunatic.
That was really interesting. That was a lot of action. Thank you for that.
It was. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a really long time since we've been here, and I'm a little nervous.
Yeah. I mean, she's she's something.
Yeah. Well, wait. I'm gonna insight check him. What does he mean by she's something? Like she's
Okay.
something like he's scared of her?
Roll an insight.
Is he intimidated by the queen? Woo! 32.
Okay, I guess I'll message you.
Tell me everything.
She's got massive insight.
Yeah, it's that bardic
fucking
expertise.
crazy.
Expertise is
Hell yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
How do you even get expertise? Is that even? I didn't even know that was a thing in D&D.
Yep.
Rogue and bards, I think, are the only ones, or
You can take it as a feat, I think.
right?
I
Yeah.
think Prodigy gives you an expertise, but that's a human only. But I think there's
And
another feat that lets you do it.
I
Skill
took
expert.
skill expert. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's how I got so good at the animal handling the first time
That's
around.
the one I took just last time. I was like, ooh, expertise.
I was like, I need this fucking owlbear to love me, so I'm gonna waste a feat on it.
Is that a PHB or is that homebrew?
Nope, it's player's handbook.
By standard, like rogues will get it every so often. So that was like why my perception was so high early on, because that was one of the first expertise I took. I'm like, I'm gonna see a lot.
Yep. And artificers also get expertise in crafting, which is why
Yes.
I have a massive bonus to that.
Loon narrows her eyes at this guard. Yeah, she really is something, isn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
It's probably why I'm so nervous. It's been a while since I saw her.
Yeah,
Hope she'll
I would be
remember
nervous
me.
too. Sure, she might. I don't really know.
Mhm.
Haven't heard her speak much about you.
Yeah, no, our meeting was fleeting, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Mhm.
Mine lasted a while.
I'm sure it has. That must be why you're her guard, huh?
A door opens. Right. She'll see you now.
Thank you, George.
Oh, sure thing, yeah.
Give him a little wink.
He
Head on in.
he's like, stop, wait.
I keep walking.
What is it? He stops you, the other guard, and he stops you. She gave me a little wink. I think she's gonna kill the queen.
Oh, kill her? No.
I don't think that's it. She's very trusted by the queen. I don't know. I don't trust her. No, it's all right. Yeah, I've got her.
She knows too much.
In George's head, Luke just says, "Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me."
How did you do that? Are you a wizard?
Just puts
The
her
other
finger
guard
to her
just
lips
kind
and
of
keeps walking.
cuts the door slowly in his face. I don't like that one.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that vibe, like, when somebody's like too big of a fan of someone, and it just kind of like puts you off a little bit. Are you picking that up with him? Because that's what I was getting.
Right.
Yeah.
Something's off.
It's a little bit. You might keep a close eye on him.
He's pretty controversial. To be honest, he shouldn't even be here.
Right, so I found that odd. He mentioned he's from out of town.
Aye. Brings you to a room, and he kind of stops outside of it. It opens the door, but he's like trying to finish the conversation with you.
Yeah. I suppose we'll pick this up later.
Oh, right. Well, go on inside then.
Right. Thank you again, by the way.
Sure.
All right, Cariana, you ready?
Ready when you are.
Lynn straightens up as much as she can and walks in.
The door is locked.
Or doesn't walk.
Well, you walk into that little room.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You go into the little room. The room is I'd say about 20 by 20. It's a nice little, looks like a waiting room. Just beyond that door on the other side of the room is another door. Assuming you try that door is locked.
I'll just give it a little knock.
No answer?
Can I see the guard on the other side of the door to the waiting room still?
That door has closed.
Okay. I suppose we just wait.
I suppose.
I think that guard might... George.
That door opens.
Oh.
The Queen will see you now.
Oh, perfect.
Follow me.
Is it moral?
Yes.
Hello, Moral.
Hello. It was lovely to meet you.
Oh, we've met before, actually.
He looks at you closer. So we have.
I had
Very
shorter
good.
hair, so probably look different. It's good to see you.
You as well. Follow me. He turns, and he's a very slender dwarf.
As we're walking, Luna's just going to casually ask, "Hey, so what are your thoughts on George?"
I do not have thoughts on the help.
Oh, my. No opinions whatsoever?
It's not my place, and it's not appropriate.
Oh, I see. That's understandable. As long as the Queen is safe and happy.
Sure. You're currently walking down this very long hall. And you get to a door. Just beyond this door is the Queen's great hall.
Great.
She's just inside. When you enter, please walk to her. Stop and bow.
Yes. How low? What's an appropriate bow? Could you
The lower
demonstrate?
you go, certainly. And he demonstrates. He bows very low. The lower you go, the more respect you impart.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Just does a full forward fold.
Just lays down.
Touches his toes. He opens the door.
Head goes between the knees and further.
Damn. Set up his ass. No, we'll venture forward.
As you walk inside, just as before, you notice that it's this long like bridge, and on either side, looking down, is just this pool of lava. Massive banners kind of fill the sides along these big columns, these big black columns as you walk forward. And you see at the end, there is the queen.
Okay, I'll step forward and
She
give a
stands.
deep bow.
Not
And I will
necessary.
follow.
Not
Oh.
necessary.
Thank you kindly.
It's very good to see you again, Loon. And
You as
carry on.
well.
She walks down and puts her hands on. She's a fairly big dwarf. Comparable to not the Forge Master, but Papa Wormhammer. She's big, but she puts her hands on both of your shoulders. Now, what can we do for you?
Oh, I regret that our visit is not a social one. We come bearing ill tidings and seek your assistance.
Go on.
Since the events in Blackforge, we have been very busy trying to keep the peace around the continent, as well as trying to unravel the mystery of Althalos and the mana wells, such as the one that was in Blackforge.
I'll tell you what, follow me. We'll talk and we'll walk.
Perfect. In any case, recently it appears that an undead army has been risen out in the fertile desert.
I have heard of this.
Well, it's currently marching on Andrea Gale, and it's quite large. I mean,
Andre Gale. Well, that is a predicament.
yes. We of course do intend to try to deal with it, but as you know, we're only a few. We are going to be sending out some of our own troops, but I was hoping that maybe you might have some that you would be able to provide.
As you say that, she takes you along this path, takes you off to the left, her right, but to another door it doesn't have an actual door, it's just a doorway, but she takes you through there, and inside you see there's a man, seems like a Queen's Guard, but dressed far more elaborately, and before him is this big table. On the table is a large map. It is a map of Valanes.
Is he dwarven? Is he human?
He is dwarven. He looks up and he stands at attention. Aries. Good eye, Queen.
So, I know that it may be a bit rude of me to just show up and ask for your help, but sort of at a loss here.
Right. Well, you see, the problem is, Andrea Gale doesn't really like interference. They're very, self-contained, if you will.
I see. I've never actually been. So pardon my ignorance. What is the city like?
Well,
What are their
very.
politics?
Yeah, that's the big question, isn't it? Though I've discovered a little bit, but it's not a lot. It's very hard to get in.
Even
Hard to
for
get
a
in.
massive horde?
For a massive horde, I don't know. I just mean as a spy.
Oh, okay.
Here's what I can tell you. Engineer Gale is controlled by a number of guilds. 4, I believe. Each control various aspects of the city. And then they're ruled by the Grandmaster Thorn.
Thorn.
Right.
And this Thorn, he presides over all of the guilds?
That's right. All the guilds, all of the city.
Gotcha.
I don't know much more about them than that, unfortunately. Well, I can tell you what the guilds do, but...
Yes.
At the very base layer, the guilds, you've got the Wizards Council, and you've got the Merchants Union, and you've got Architects Syndicate, and then the Protectors Brigade.
What was that third one?
Architects Syndicate. The Architects Syndicate. Wizards Council, Merchants Union, Architects Syndicate, Protectors Brigade. From our knowledge, they do pretty much what you would expect them to do.
Okay. And I'm assuming that they're not very open to outsiders in general.
No. Well, what I can say is, well, anyone that we've sent in to join one of the guilds, they haven't come back. They haven't reported.
They just disappear.
Right.
Huh. That is odd. Is this a normal occurrence, or is this something that's only recently begun to happen?
Well, anytime we've sent them, really.
Interesting. Makes me wonder how they conduct trade at all. Now I'm wondering if they even do.
Oh, they do, of course. They have around the ring, if you will. The city it's built of the 3 rings. Well, 2 rings and an inner circle. The outer ring is more for travelers, the local rabble. The inner ring is the guilds. And then, of course, the 3rd ring is, well, that's where Grandmaster Thorn is.
I see.
From my understanding, they can protect themselves. Very likely from attack.
Okay. And what happens if they fall?
Say that one more time, sorry.
What happens if Andrea Gale falls?
Well, I don't know.
Kariana, we may ask, we might want to ask Dressmorland if he's familiar with the city. Perhaps he's done trade with them before. I'm sorry, Majesty. You say that... So the folks that you have sent there have never come back. They've never contacted you back. Have you been able to contact anyone in Andreago, such as maybe Thorn himself?
Well, certainly not.
Right.
So they don't really help, but as it seems right now they're not quite there. Is that right?
One more time?
As of right now, they're not quite there. Is that right?
No, not as no.
Not yet. I believe. I think it was like they were supposed to be there in 5 days or something like that.
Yeah.
5 days. Oh, that's not long enough to get there. We would have to do another teleportation.
Right. Now, I feel that it's important for me to mention the reason that we're coming to help, or coming to you for help, is that we've found some things out that are a bit troubling.
Go on.
We've discovered that the man that was the man who's been setting up these mana wells is apparently a black dragon, an ancient one. We believe that we've seen him flying over the desert. We think that he may be at the head of this army.
What would
And
a black dragon want with an army of undead?
That I have not figured out yet. But I do know that he is using the Cult of the Divine as a way to trick or convince the people all across the continent to sort of follow him.
At that mention of the cult, you see this pissed off face go cover her.
In fact, it was here in Orttegale where we had first heard of the Cult of the Divine. You may recall there was a wedding, and it was attacked. And we found out that the culprit was a member of this cult.
I have had run-ins with the cult myself, not too long ago. In fact, flyers. All sorts of flyers.
Yes.
Been there too.
Liars.
Now melted down into... Well, we won't talk about what it's melted down into. But I can tell you it's it's an appropriate thing to do with their kind.
Good. I'm glad you found good use for the gold. But as you could imagine, I don't think that Andrea Gale is, I don't think that's the end goal. I don't believe he's going to stop there.
It's almost like he failed with the mind flayers, and now he's using undead, which is scary.
Well, What did he need the mind flayers for?
To bring back a
We figured
villain.
that out.
I have not. I suspect that he's probably just using them as a means of, well,
To the end?
collecting hands, yes, to help get this Manuel up and running. Originally, we thought that maybe he was just trying to open the gates and let all the gods out. Mind flayers, well, they all seem to worship Ilsenstein, so I can see why they'd be behind that. And then there's just something else to it, and we haven't quite figured out what yet. You're muted, boss.
Right, well, what would you like from me?
Well, if you have any soldiers that you could provide to maybe help us thin out this horde a bit, that would be spectacular. Although,
Hello?
you say that it's hard to get spies into Andrea Gale. I assume you've tried? Besides, sending folks to join the guilds.
We've tried.
Maybe you can help us with any other knowledge. You see, we went to the Crescent Shadow, and that didn't necessarily go as planned. You all seem a bit, aloof.
Right, a bunch of pompous mages.
Right, that is kind of the vibe we got. We didn't seem to care much about the issue. We did notice, though, that, Norbit? Althalos's little pet artificer? We did see him there. They were distributing flyers. Do you think you could get us any information on Althalos or Norbit? I'm just sort of assuming that she's got spies based on, her conversation, or our conversation about Andrea Gale and
Sure.
Such.
Right, I'll see what I can do. As for your army, you have to speak to him. Hey, do what we can. Aye, we'll do what we can. Yeah, this is where I go. Good luck to you.
Oh, thank you.
It was good
And,
seeing you again.
I'll try to get what I can to you about Althalos and Norbit.
It would be
No worries
appreciated.
there.
And of course, we'll try to keep you in the loop. We
Sure.
obviously just want to keep everyone safe.
Yeah. Good luck.
Loon bows again.
She doesn't stop you this time.
Carry
So
on.
she turns around and walks out of the room. As you turn to speak to the military dwarf. What is everyone else doing?
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Motherfucker, don't you ever forget.
I got my flippy floppies.
I'm flipping
what is everyone
burgers. You
else?
can't go straight flipping copies.
What is everyone else actually doing?
Lippenbergers.
Ooh.
We're
I don't know,
still,
probably eating a sandwich.
yeah, we're still a ways out from Andrea Gale, so just killing time until we get there.
Okay.
Actually, I had worked on that bit of armor for the pseudo dragon.
Will do.
Yes, is that complete, or I don't think I ever made a roll for that.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Okay.
Just go ahead and make a general like crafting tools roll or blacksmith tools or whatever you use.
Myths tools it is.
There you go.
23.
Okay. It's pretty damn nice. Go ahead and describe what it looks like.
I believe Jax had some specifications.
Jax, go ahead and describe what it looks like.
Oh, geez. Well, I guess you could say it's a basic, because it was just the breastplate, and I asked for the cloth, I guess, but the breastplate's like your basic breastplate for a animal, just condensed. But on the front of it, it has a logo that for us looks like a 4 and a backward 4. And that is a logo or a symbol for one of his fallen friends. And I don't know what else to describe.
I mean, I would have put some other like nice little leather padding and accents in there as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Very nice. Well, with that, let's go ahead and take our first break. I know it's early on in the stream, but
Some people need to make a stream.
some people need to make a stream. That's true. Well played. So we'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Just long enough to go make our own stream. And then be back to this stream.
I'm forever calling peeing streaming now.
See you
There we
shortly.
go.
You can also follow us on TikTok for fun highlights from our sessions because we are also young and hip.
Welcome back.
Sandwich.
made it. Look at that. Sandwich.
What a sandwich.
Sandwich sounds delicious.
I think I'm gonna order a sandwich.
That does sound like a good idea. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, let's see here. Jer, what are you up to? Nope. William, what are you up to? Been playing too much Terraria with Jer.
Oh, what is Jer up to? I don't know.
Playing D&D. Get the character name right.
Sus, little fish.
Ah!
I recall somebody was a murderer a hell of a lot more frequently than little old Jer.
I don't choose who the imposter is.
I also played a lot of Among Us, and it was crazy. Let us know if you want to see it. But for now, what is William up to?
He's playing Among Us.
Why are you always accusing me of being the murderer?
No, he's in Aerith. He
It's
had
usually William.
he had spent an evening with Ren's siblings, doing a little bit of studying of Dunamancy, but the only spells that would be useful, he didn't actually have time to learn. So that was sort of a dead end. But he was going to, the next day, attempt to get in contact with both Professor Oberil and Professor Eberlin. Elendil, yeah. And hopefully try and get the college motivated to aid Andrea Gale and do something about this fucking cult of the divine. Hopefully. Maybe.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know. They sound like they got it covered.
Wish upon
Okay.
a star.
Who do you want to talk to first?
Professor Oberl. And also, just for my record keeping, this is a new day after a long rest?
Sure.
Okay. Because I gotta roll my portent.
Roll away, buddy. Oh,
No.
William, it's lovely to see you again. What can I do for you?
Hello, Professor. Yes, long time no see. Salutations. Hope you are doing well. All of that. I come to you with...
Care for sorry, care for a rousing game of Among Us? Pulls out like a box. It's just a board. It's a board game. Perhaps later. You seem rather busy.
I fear we
What
don't
can I
have
do for
time.
you?
I come to you with some dire news. I have recently been on a journey to Andrea Gale.
Oh.
The city is soon to be under siege by a horde of undead, tens or hundreds of thousands strong. And at the head of this horde is an ancient black dragon.
You don't. Oh, wait.
It is I understand that the college remains somewhat aloof in socio-political matters of the land, but I fear that this is... Well, you are aware of the cult of the divine and their machinations, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, well, this horde and the cult's ultimate goal seem to be quite closely related. So I would dare to impose upon you to exert what influence you have at this college to lobby on the behalf of good, as it were.
What are you asking for me, man?
An army of wizards.
Hell yeah.
I don't... My friend, I just don't think I have that kind of pull.
Well, no, Professor, I don't suggest that you yourself command an army of wizards. However, I believe that you do hold some sway with the council of the college here, and I believe we must convince them of the extremity of this situation. That the college itself must be mobilized to confront and contend with these threats.
Well, make a persuasion check. At advantage, given that you guys are friends.
And that you're just so darn cute.
$13. Should have used my fucking portent.
Well, over the years, I've come to consider you a close acquaintance. But I don't feel comfortable going to the council like this. I'm sorry.
Well, Professor,
perhaps I can help. Any way I can be of assistance.
I understand.
personally.
Professor, I do not wish to put your reputation, or your status at risk. Without you taking this to the council, would it be possible for me to speak with them directly?
Well, of course. I'm sure you can make an appointment.
Would it be possible to expedite that process?
Oh, make one more persuasion check. Not an advantage this time, but at disadvantage.
Can I just use my portent?
What's it say about disadvantage rolls?
I'm not sure.
Do you have greater portent yet?
Yeah, that just allows me to roll 3 dice instead of 2.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to say anything about how it's affected by advantage or disadvantage.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, until I look into it further, we'll go ahead and say that, yeah, you can use a portent.
Then I'm going to roll a 15 with +2 for a 17.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I will see what I could do to expedite it for you.
Excellent, Professor. Thank you so much. While you address that, I believe there's another professor here that I must consult with, and I hope you will not consider this a betrayal or anything of the sort, but I must exert pressure where I can. I hope you understand my sense of urgency.
Well, certainly, William. Certainly. He seems, he doesn't go out and say it, but he seems like maybe you've just injured the relationship ever so slightly. But he will do this for you.
Son of a bitch! It's gonna take so much cheese to mend this fence.
You can't buy your friends with cheese. You need to spend time with him.
No, he needs the cheese for mortar. You know, you gotta stick it on the fence to piece the pieces together, you know?
Womp.
Yeah,
Womp.
invite him over for dinner.
Yeah.
Invite him to the Lucy for dinner and drinks one night.
Last couple times you've, sought his audience has been for favors and stuff. Maybe he's feeling a little
One-sided?
exploited.
Yeah. Maybe we can do
That's
favors.
why
one
Loon
night,
was
yeah.
nervous.
He
about
does
meeting
try to
up with
play
you.
I
like
know,
board games
I
with
know.
you and stuff every time you see him.
I feel bad. The fate of the world is at stake. I don't need a peanut gallery. Like, fucking.
I'm just
We're sorry. You're
I
You're
know.
doing your very
I
best,
feel
and we
terrible.
love you.
I'm all on my own here.
Maybe we'll all throw a party for all of our friends that helped us avert the end of the world. Be like, hey, you get to go on to the world surviving party because you helped us.
No,
Yeah, we'll
no.
have a lot of time for dinner parties after a horde of the undead is
Yeah.
not threatening all life.
But you need to dedicate like one-on-one time so they don't feel like they're just getting the pizza party at the office because no one got a raise.
Those are the worst. They're like, "Oh, thanks so much for your hard work," and it's just like,
Yeah.
"Here's a pizza," and I'm like, "Well, I would rather have just gotten a fuck you." Like,
Yeah, it's like some one-on-one acknowledgement.
Limit 1 slice per person.
Rain check on that game day.
So just to be clear, for future important use, that is the way it's used. You can just, if you have disadvantage or advantage or whatever the fuck, you can just be like, nope, I rolled this.
Excellent.
Yep. So there you go. Okay. He stands up and walks around the desk and walks out of the room, and he kind of waits by the door, kind of waiting to close it, politely waiting for you to exit.
Yeah.
Professor,
Later, William. This is
Yes.
we're in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, yes, we must talk. But yes, I do truly thank you for your aid.
Certainly.
And I'm going to make my way out.
Yeah, he closes the door as you walk through it, and he goes to the task. Would you like to speak to the other one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Professor Ellendale.
Okay. William, lovely to see you. Hey, can I help you?
Yes, Professor. Nice to see you again. Greetings, salutations, well wishes.
Certainly.
Professor, you are a member in good standing and status here at the college.
I am. For great reason.
Yes. You know, actually, when I was a student here, I don't remember if you recall, I attended one of your lectures on the ethical application of divinatory magics.
I do.
Yes.
Well,
I was always struck by the scenario that you presented to us, the quandary that you asked us to mull over, regarding individuals trapped in a cage with fearsome green-skinned giants with regenerative powers. As you called it, the trolley problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to butter you up with flattery or anything, but just that lecture has always stuck with me and guided my own usage of the arcane arts. When it's appropriate to use what spell and whatnot. I'm sorry, this is a tangential digression. I've come to you today to ask for whatever help you can render. Long story short, horde of undead, tens or hundreds of thousands strong, about to attack Andrea Gale, led by an elder black dragon. Also, Cult of the Divine. I'm sure you're aware in some capacity of their designs. Real end of the world kind of stuff. So, I'm shortly going to be addressing the council here at the college, essentially to ask for them to mobilize a force of wizards to confront these threats. Mm-hmm. And I've come to you to ask for, whatever aid you can render towards those ends.
And we arrive.
Took a little while, but we got there.
What kind of aid are you asking of me?
Well, you have students, you have contacts within the network of wizards and possibly warlocks and witches as well. My friends and I, we are a small group of people. We are going against armies. I feel that we ourselves need an army on our side. If we can mobilize any sort of forces to tilt the odds in our favor, well, that's the assistance that we need.
I'm going to be very straight with you, William. That's not something that I can do myself. That is for the council to decide.
Yes, Professor. I understand. But what if the council doesn't? What if the council chooses incorrectly? Makes a false decision regarding the ethical application of divine magics. I'm sorry, not divine magics, the arcane arts.
I see. Well, I suppose my question is still, what would you have me do?
Well, I suppose if you could advocate on my behalf to the council, verify the potentially calamitous situation which we are facing. If you like, I could share with you a first-hand vision of this horde and the threat that it might pose.
Okay. I would like.
Just a second.
Adding to the tension, I was like peering over his shoulder.
Why is it not showing up?
Oh. There you go.
Sorry, my spellbook's being weird. It's telling me that I have modify memory prepared, but also that I don't have it prepared.
What?
Little blips.
What?
Yeah, no, within my spell list on my character sheet, it's not there, but when I go to manage spells, it's telling me that it is prepared.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Later indeed. Okay, what are you going to do to modify your memory?
I am just going to I'm not going to slap her. I'm going to take her hand, hold it palm up, and with my index finger, draw a circle on the palm of her hand, and then modify her memory of that circle being drawn with my memory of the horde stretching from horizon to horizon, and the huge black dragon flying above it. Also, the giant undead.
I went ahead and cast it for you. I'm not sure why it wasn't letting you, but I cast it as a 5th level spell. I assume that's what you wanted to do it as.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good thing. Okay. As you modify her memory, her eyes get big. Volume, we need to act immediately. You are correct. Follow me.
Oh,
hey,
thank you for believing me.
She takes you by the hand/wrist and pulls you along. Yeah. We need to get to the council at once. You need to show them what you've seen.
Yes, well, of course. Anything. The whole idea is to get the college mobilized to confront this threat.
Okay. On the way there, Ish, what are you up to?
How long would it have taken total time to have read that book on Ilsenstein I checked out from the library? I'd spent a lot of the extended rest doing that, but like, I'm wondering how much more time I need to spend reading it before it's due back. You're muted, I think.
Say that one more time.
So there was the book on Ilsenstein I checked out from the library.
Right. Okay.
I'd read some of it, like on the Lucy that night, later that day. But spent a lot of the extended rest we took the week in South Warren doing that, because I didn't actually need to recharge my special points. I want to know how much more time I would need to spend reading it to finish it before it's due back.
I see. How long has it been?
Good question.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, it was like a week and some days at least. With the
we'll get that one figured out.
Okay.
Assuming it's not like crazy soon. What are you up to?
Oh, besides that, if I need to do that, processing my recent education. Gonna just like take some alone time. Between the two teachers that are the ones left on the ship.
Okay. All right. And okay, Loon and Cariana, you guys finish up speaking with the military man. They have agreed, by your request that we spoke about in private, to transport not only the Queen's Guard, but also the troops under Clank's command.
Yeah, they need a name.
Yeah. What is it, Clank?
Come back to me.
Okay. So what would you two like to do?
About what time of day is it?
It's hard to tell. You're down below.
Okay, I'll
Unless you guys leave.
No, not quite yet. Kariana, is there anything you'd like to do here?
Not that I know of. I think we're good to go to where we were wanting to go next, which... Where was that?
Well, from here, I believe we're just headed back to the Lucy. Well, actually, we should probably head back to Aerith, pick up William, and then go to the Lucy, but, yeah.
Good idea. But yeah, I don't... Do you have anything else you want to do here?
Oh. It might not hurt to go and, say hello to Greybelt.
That is a good idea. That definitely won't hurt. Let's go do that.
Right. We'll make it quick. I don't want to leave the others waiting too long, but we should at least stop in.
Only makes sense.
Right. We're gonna head to the forge to check in with oh boy, Yongrir Greybelt.
The Forge Master?
Yes, the Forge Master.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I butchered his name.
That's okay. As you arrive, Loon, it's nice to meet you. Again.
Again, yes, hello.
How can I help you?
Oh, I wanted to come and show my appreciation for these fine items you crafted for us. They've been such a help.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's go talk.
Sure.
He shrinks down in size as he does, and he takes you over to his little side table, where he sits down and offers y'all a seat as well. What can I do for y'all?
Well, I mostly just wanted to check in, see how you were doing. I was wondering if you had gone back to Blackforge at all since it was cleared.
I have once.
I'm sure it's gonna take a while for everything to be rebuilt and get resettled.
It's coming along. The Queen has allotted me some time to work on it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It is. It is in quite a sad state.
Right.
Not as I remember it at all.
No, I imagine not. But, together, we'll get it there. I'm sure. Oh, Kariana has gotten really good with that bow that you had made for her.
Thank you
Well, that's
so much.
That's quite nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kariana.
Yeah, you should see her firing those spears out of that thing like they're just regular arrows. It's quite a sight.
All right.
And short
He stands
swords.
up and he walks over to a rack and grabs a spear and throws it your way. Do you want to try to catch it, or you just want to let it ride?
I would, but
Is it a missile? Are you wearing your gloves?
I'm not wearing my gloves.
Why would you not be wearing the glove?
Because I wanted a necklace so no one could see me. Or spy on me.
Go to your tatas, sir.
You want to try to catch it, or you want to let it ride?
Gonna let it ride.
Okay. It looks like it's going to hit you. And in fact, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say, can I attempt to catch it? But I think we all know how that would
It goes
go.
right through your hand, Loon.
Yeah, really.
It looks like it's going to hit you. And that freaks you the fuck out. So much so that not only do you back the fuck up in your chair, but your chair hits like this random crack in the ground. It gets caught and you fall back, hitting your head against the concrete. Or the stone. Or,
Oh, I rush over and
in
help her
fact, you
up.
take 2 points of damage. The
Oh.
spear, in fact, lands on the table at an angle, pointed in, right where you were sitting. Wasn't going to hit you at all.
I am so sorry.
I am so sorry.
No.
He takes you. He helps you up.
I would've-
Offers to at least.
Do you need healing? Are you okay?
You know what? No, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm sorry. Been a little scatterbrained lately, seeing something thrown at me. It's a little freaky, but it's okay. I should have thought that you would have thrown that at me, or towards me, I should say.
A lot's happened. We're just a little jumpy is all.
But here, let me.
I apologize. I just got too excited. I suppose I shouldn't have done that. He pulls it out of the. It's a stone table that he stuck it in, but he hands it to you. Go ahead. Hey, you don't have to if you don't want to. To be completely honest with you, I would love to see it, but I understand if you wouldn't want to.
No, I
at the
definitely
moment.
want to. I want to show you how this. Oh yeah, definitely want to show you this.
All right.
Loon definitely feels bad now, having put Carrie on the spot.
Well, he reaches in his pocket and he pulls out a coin. It's a rather large coin. Well, here we go. He tosses it in the air. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
18.
Was that digital dice cocked on anyone else's screen?
What do you mean
I didn't
cocked?
see.
Like, was it like
That's
on
so
a?
weird. Yeah, it was on its edge.
Not for me.
That was bizarre.
You're gonna roll it as a sharpshooter.
Oh. I mean, I could have just rolled regular, couldn't I? I'm so
mean-
used to shooting it with sharpshooter.
If you hit, now it gets to look cooler.
I'm gonna keep it. I'll work. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay. As it just strikes, why don't you tell us what that looks like? Describe that moment.
Okay. Would that be enough to like break it?
Roll damage. Yes.
All right. Well, it's gonna hit right in the center, and it's gonna like break and crack, and you can tell that it cracked in like all these different spots, and just go.
Okay. And just completely shatters.
Yeah, like it shatters, and like you see the pieces come off, and then because it's like the resonation or whatever, like the vibrations from being hit, just.
Nice. The spear continues on through the air and then lands at a distance on the wall on the other side of the forge. You've hit a child. I'm just kidding. He looks at you. That is very impressive. Very impressive indeed. That's... Wow. Good for you.
Thank you so much.
Well, if that's it, I really must be getting back to my work. I've got a lot to do for the town.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I must admit, I did come to see you, hoping. And Loon
He
pulls
sits
out
back down.
the companion ball.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping maybe you had another one of these.
I'm sorry. I don't. That was the only one I've made.
Ah, that's all right. I know that you're very busy. Do you happen to have a schematic for such a thing? I'd be willing to pay for it.
I could write one up, but I don't have one offhand. It would take me some time.
Ah, I see. How long does it take to make? The companion ball, that is.
How long does the ball itself take to make?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, let me see. Where is your companion ball?
It's somewhere in my inventory.
Of course it doesn't say.
Yeah, it's not in a pouch or anything.
Okay.
Here I was hoping he had like a blueprint for it and I could just like take it back to Clank and be like, ta-da! Make $1 billion. Well, not $1 billion, but
Gotta
however.
catch 'em all.
Yeah, right. And we're gonna need
A
a
lot.
master one for the legendary creatures. And we're gonna need
Marble size one for Feldir.
yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a lot.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on the kind of creature you're going to contain.
Oh. There's a few different creatures. Some small, one not so small.
Mm-hmm. You want to elaborate on that?
Oh, well, one's a flying monkey, one's a Deinonychus, and the other is a pseudo-dragon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'd say in all, it'd probably take me a couple weeks.
Okay. Would it help at all if I helped provide some of the material? I know that azurite can be a bit difficult to, gather.
If you've got it, we certainly appreciate that.
How much would you need?
How much you got? I'm just kidding. For the companion balls, I just need just 1 pound will do.
Right. That can be done. I'll have it sent to you.
Great.
And we'll keep in touch.
Sounds good. Now, I need to let you know that while it would take me 2 weeks to get these done in the normal time, I am on a time limit with helping out the other town, and I need to get that finished. Now I can work on this a little bit in my off hours, but it will take me longer.
Oh, no rush at all. Take your time. Priorities come first, and this is just something that I thought would be nice, so again, no rush.
Yes, ma'am. Well, if there's nothing else.
No, it was great seeing you again. And Loon gives him a hug.
He gives you a hug. It's a little backbreaking, but he gives you a hug.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just hurting you both. Okay.
No, it's okay. I'm just I'm a bit frail, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, it was good seeing you.
You as well. Take care now.
We'll head off. Right, I suppose we should head to one of the teleportation circles and get back to Aerith.
Yeah, I think that was a good, productive visit, for sure.
Right. And I know it'll be a while, but it sounds like we'll be able to get our hands on some more companion balls. And now everybody will, maybe feel a little more confident about bringing their friends along.
I definitely will myself, for sure.
Alright, we'll head back to Aerith.
Okay. All right. Why is that paused? Meanwhile, William.
Uh-huh.
You're taken to a place that behind doors that you've not. Did you speak to the council before in your time?
It was going to take too long to set up an appointment.
No.
and-
Prior to that, like in your time at the college, had you ever spoken to the council?
I suppose I would have during my possible expulsion hearings.
Sure. Okay.
Cheese trials.
So in that case, it is a little familiar to you, and it brings back memories that you don't really appreciate. All your time from there begins to flood back. Yeah, the cheese trials. They're things that people still speak about because it's strange.
Would that be like Brown v. Charcuterie Board of Education?
Okay.
Yes, that is exactly what it's called. Swear to God. I can't even continue. I'm done.
Stops you in your tracks, doesn't it?
It does. It really just does. This is complete. There, that's okay. So, Miri rushes you inside in the chamber itself. She just bursts in. She's very straightforward with how she approaches things. And before you see the Council of Wizards seated in a long, ornate bench that stretches across the length of the room. Each wizard is robed in a different color, representing their specific school of magic. And they all wear pointed hats. They sit with their backs straight and their faces serious, as if they are the keepers of great knowledge and secrets. The room is filled with an air of power and authority, as if every word spoken in this chamber holds great weight and consequences. And before them, is Professor Oberl. He turns, and they all look up. And his face is one that you haven't seen for you ever. But you know this face. He is pissed. Counsel, if you will excuse me. And he storms out.
Professor, Professor Oberl,
Oh no, he doesn't. Miri brings you up. Professor Elendil brings you up to the council. Great Council of Wizards. I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. Council. This is William. He has something very important to show you. They sit back, adjust their glasses. William, we've heard much about you recently. Yes, it turns out you... How many teachers did you petition before you came to us?
Well,
Should we expect any more barging in? Mary looks really uncomfortable.
I barge in. No, I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Well, I believe you will understand my impropriety.
Enough. What is it that you came to show us?
Well, a matter of some great import.
So
who upon the
am
council
told.
who upon the council would prefer to be the recipient of a vision of what I've seen?
They all look at each other. That will be me.
Very well. If I may see your hand, please.
Approach.
And I'm going to repeat the process of what I did with Professor Elendil.
Okay. You see the others, as you cast a spell at this particular wizard, stare very intently. As they're just kind of watching your every move at this point. As you impart this knowledge on him, he doesn't seem to react. What would you have us do?
Well, I would have the council... This college is one of the most potent repositories of magical power in the known world. Currently, I and my companions, a small, very small group, we're trying to save, as far as we know it, existence itself. I would have this college mobilized. I would have its arcane energies deployed in the prevention of the Cult of the Divine's grand plan, and the if not destruction, then the disturbance of this undead horde marching on Andrea Gale. Its dissolution, if you will.
I'm sorry. Can I bear witness to this as well?
Yes, of course.
How many members are on the council?
One for each school of magic.
8.
I don't think anyone's there for tyromancy.
Well, I mean,
Well,
least
they probably
8.
don't want to acknowledge that they're in a shared school with tyromancy. The one that I've shared with so far, what school was he representative of?
He's representative of evocation.
So fun magic.
Yes, due to the limits of my abilities, I can only cast this spell a few more times.
Very good.
But
How many can you impart this knowledge upon?
well, if I can share with the head of the School of Divination, they can then propagate that knowledge onto the rest of you. Unless, of course, you'd all like to form a telepathic bond, and then I could share it with one of you, and the rest of you could also experience the memory, possibly.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
None of my portent rolls were any good. Can I re-roll that one?
Yeah.
Dasher's name is Vyacheslav. Sounds like something the name generator would spit out.
What did you roll?
Better than a 6?
But the 6 is the one.
But it was
I
a
see
6.
a 19.
The 19 was for the
disadvantage.
re-roll of the 1, but since it was disadvantage, yeah, it's gonna click over to the 6.
Oh.
Yep.
Which is better than a
No.
nat 1.
You will impart your knowledge onto all of us. Did you not come prepared?
Time to use those spell slots, buddy.
Very well. If you so desire.
I can just keep casting and just taking levels of exhaustion, right?
Sorta.
Yep.
No.
Per
You can.
spell level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd cast.
How did your
one,
character
cast
die?
it, and then you would.
Uh, He just got real tired.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to approach the head of the School of Divination. And
Okay. As you do.
How many spell slots do you have for 6th and 7th? 1 and 2?
one of each.
Oh, one of each.
I thought I recognized you. Jeez. Well, proceed.
Yes. Made a bit of a name for myself. Anyway, yes.
Following the same ritual casting. Going to
Yes, it's-
bestow that memory.
It has the same smell, too.
Yes,
How
quite a lovely
some
bouquet,
memories
isn't it?
never fade. Yes, well, I can see why you would be concerned. Well, on to the next, then. Who do you go to next?
The next one who requested it. Let's fucking gamble. Yeah.
Why don't you?
There is a School of Illusion. I'm gonna go to that
Guy, girl.
head of the school.
Okay.
Person.
I'll go ahead then.
All right, Professor. Circle in the palm of the hand. Zibbida zabbida zoo. Put my vision into their head. And then kind of slap my cheeks a little bit.
Okay. Hi, Professor. Would it be possible for you to conjure an illusion to show the rest of the board what I've just imparted to you?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
Reroll the 1. Okay. I believe that was that a 19 or a 16?
It was a 19.
It was a 19 and then a nat 20, but obviously disadvantage. Still 19.
Right, so 19 plus?
Plus 2.
Why do you ask?
Well, to expedite the process, Professor. And also to not kill myself trying to impart this memory onto every member of the board. I have as yet not reached the heights of academia that the rest of you have achieved. I can only cast this spell so many times.
And are you out of spell slots?
Well, yes.
Mm-hmm. And have you not been taught to cast further?
Professor, if this is a test of my willingness to put myself on the line for this, then yes, I will continue.
Okay.
Did that pop up again?
Looks like it.
And then it's 1 point of exhaustion for each level of the spell, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you also have to roll for it, like a spell casting check?
Yeah. Please do that. Make a spellcasting check. It's 30. The DC is 30 minus your spell attack or modifier. I think it's spell attack.
So that would be 21, I believe, because my spell attack is plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's still rolling at disadvantage.
Okay, so 18.
Wait, no, why did it roll 2?
Might have just been a delay.
No idea why it rolled 2. It wasn't supposed to.
But you just said it's still rolling at disadvantage.
Oh,
no, I
did you
had thought that it was still at disadvantage,
Did
but then
you-
when I checked my character sheet, I had unclicked disadvantage.
Did you already take the point of exhaustion?
Yes, I did.
Then that's
That
why it's
was
a
a
That's
disadvantage.
why. Oh, okay.
I've
This-
done that exact same
So-
thing.
It's okay. It's an 18. It doesn't quite meet it. You needed a 21.
Flash genius.
You're not there.
You don't know that.
As you
Beyond
go,
Break
I
inspiration.
guess I don't. Do you have inspiration?
I do not.
Okay.
Can I
As
give
you
him
go up-
mine from my natural 20? Like 3 weeks ago?
No, but I'll let Clank add his d6.
Done. Add it.
Aww. So you gotta roll a d6.
Oh, I thought Matt had to roll it.
No.
Oh shit! Don't put that on me.
He gave you the dice. You gotta roll it. He's not
seen the
rolling.
rolls
That's true.
I've been getting.
ahead.
It's, you know.
Go ahead with Matt rolling the d6. But I guess we can just let William.
He
roll
rolled
it.
a 6. Don't take that
It's
away
fine,
from him.
it's
He
fine,
got a
it's
good
fine.
roll.
Yeah. All right. As you go to the next one, and you cast Modify Memory on them, it hurts. You are on death's door, but you manage to impart that knowledge onto them.
Probably
I
from
believe
wiping.
I'm next.
Not worth it.
This guy can fuck off.
It's not worth it.
Well, you guys aren't there.
Very well. I suppose this council never tires of requiring their subordinates to prove themselves to them.
No one reacts in the slightest.
I didn't expect them to. That was an aside for the audience. Before I cast this, I'm going to turn, ashen-faced, bags under my eyes.
Professor Elendil, you understand the importance of what's going on. I hope that in my stead you might continue to advocate for our cause.
I do and I will. Please roll a spellcasting check.
Oof.
As you attempt to cast the spell, darkness begins to take you. William, you are dead.
Ouch!
What's everybody else doing?
Well, we were on our way back to Aerith.
To get Wally.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get rid of a school eventually.
Fucking burn it to the ground.
After we remove Ren's siblings.
Sure.
Yeah, fuck all the rest of the student body.
You guys don't know. You guys
That
don't
was
know.
Jax talking, not Carrion.
I know.
What are you guys doing?
Well, have Carrion and I arrived back at the teleportation circle in Aerith?
If that's where you're going, yeah.
Okay. Well, we're here. I don't see him around. I didn't really let him know that we were coming back, so
just send him a message.
It fails.
That was odd.
What?
Well, I cast sending, but it failed.
That means that they're just not on the same plane, right? I mean, it just means that he's on a different plane, right?
Not necessarily. It could be anything.
Oh, like he could have one of these. I don't know if that works.
Possibly. Hold on. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Hi. We're looking for our friend. He's been here. I think most of the day. He's charming little halfling. Very curly hair. Might smell a little bit like cheese. His name's William. Have you seen him? I believe he came here to speak with a few of the professors that we know.
I'm sorry. I actually have to get to class, but I do. Now that you mentioned the cheese, I do remember smelling that earlier today, but I haven't heard anything. I didn't converse with him. I don't know how I can help you further.
Oh, it's all right. Thank you.
Sure.
Let me see. I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna see if I can see anybody that looks like a professor.
There's make a perception check.
Can I too?
Sure. Loon, you do see someone that finally looks like they are important in some way.
Okay, I'll approach them. Excuse me.
Yes. Can I help you?
Um.
Are you a student at this school?
Oh, not myself personally, although I am looking to enroll at some point.
Okay.
I was hoping maybe you could help me. Our friend is here, and I can't seem to contact him. Do you think you could locate person?
Make a persuasion check.
$20.
Are you fucking serious? That was a 6.
On a fucking 6.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Tell me about this person.
Oh, sure. He's a halfling man. He's got a very handsome nose. And it's got a bit of a hook. He wears little spectacles. Very full head of curly hair.
So far, you've described half the people at this school.
Well, this one in particular has a he's got a unique scent. He smells a little bit like cheese.
Second. Ah. I don't remember his name, but I know the one you speak of. Okay. One moment. He casts. I don't. He's at least not within 1,000 feet of me.
All right. Who did he come here to speak with? Oberil?
Overall, and I think, wasn't there another one?
Okay. Well, if you would have a good day.
Sorry. Yes, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Well, let's maybe go see if we can find Professor Oberil.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I don't like this right now.
You find his office. Loon and Cariana. Can I help you?
Well, we were actually just looking for William. We thought he might be here with you. Are you
Check the
alright?
council or Professor Ellendale.
Oh, so sorry. Did something happen?
I wish not to talk about it. No, if you will excuse me.
Sure. It seemed rather short. I hope he and William didn't have a falling out. Let's head maybe Professor Elrondale. The council.
Do you know where the council meets? I don't. I know where it meets at the other school.
I wouldn't know, but I mean, I'm sure somebody will guide us.
And we're gonna make our way out to find somebody who will guide us to the council.
Council chambers.
Okay. Going for the council itself?
Yeah, he mentioned the council before, Professor
Ellendale?
Ellendale. So yeah.
Okay. All right. It's not too hard to find someone that directs you to the council. And so you do. But the door is closed.
Is there anyone attending the door?
There's not.
I'm just going to rap on it lightly and then crack it open.
You expect a knock, but there's nothing. Completely silent.
That was odd. We'll attempt to open the door.
Doesn't budge. It's not as if it's locked. It's the handle doesn't budge. This is possibly just a different kind of lock. Magical in nature.
Oh, that's weird. Let me see if I can just contact Professor Ellendale. Ugh.
As you go to do that, the door opens.
Oh.
And there is Professor Ellendale.
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for you. Has William spoken to you? Professor?
What's wrong?
Come with me.
Oh, okay.
And she leads you away from the council. On a fairly long walk. She leads you to a place that you've not been before.
Are we briskly walking?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Professor. Where are we going? Is William not with you?
I would really rather explain when we get there.
Oh, do you have something to show us?
He could say. Please Follow me. And she makes it to this room. And inside this room, there is a bed. And on this bed, there is a volume. Volume is laying down. He's not covered up, but he's been positioned with his hands crossed on his chest.
Would I recognize this?
Make a medicine check. Do you want to go up to him, or you just want to...
Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
You can make a perception check from a distance, or if you want to recognize it immediately as you walk in, or you can go up to him and make a medicine check.
Okay. Why don't I do both?
Okay, perception check first.
13.
You've seen this kind of stillness before.
Oh. William. I'm gonna approach him and touch his arm.
He doesn't move.
I'm gonna check for a pulse.
Make a medicine check.
15.
As you put your hands down to check for a pulse, and you feel nothing, your heart drops.
How long has he been
And
like this?
as you begin to pull away, you feel the pulse. It's been just a few minutes. The council, they're fun, but he was able to convince them, and they brought him back. He'll be okay.
You about gave me a heart attack?
How did this happen?
Overcasting.
He was determined, wasn't he?
He was. And he succeeded. You'll have your forces.
Wait, I'm sorry. Forces?
A small army of wizards, if you will.
Oh.
That's wonderful. That works.
I guess I didn't realize that's what he'd come here for. We should let him rest.
Agreed.
Thank you, Professor, for looking after him.
Of course, he should be okay in about an hour or so. I'll leave you to it.
Right. We'll wait until he's up and ready, and then we'll take him home.
Agreed.
Y'all just sat by his side and kind of wait, small talk and such?
Yep.
Okay. After about an hour, just as she said. Volume. You wake up. You're in a completely different place.
Oh, Lone Cariana, I'm sorry, I was having a dream.
It's alright. Are you okay?
Well, I feel somewhat curdled, if you will.
I can imagine.
It seems I had to prove a point. What happened? The last thing I remember was a darkness swelling up. I felt like I was falling into an infinite void.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but the professor tells us that you overexerted yourself by overcasting, and that someone on the council had to bring you back. William, you really can't do that when I'm not here.
Well, time is of the essence, and the council is...
You pull that shit again, and all you're gonna have is time, sir.
Well, I had to overcome their obdurateness. Yes, thank you. Do you know... Did I accomplish anything?
Yes, you did.
Oh, good.
Now don't do that. Actually, Carriana's going to grab his face and smooth. Don't do that again.
Okay. Alright. Only if the situation calls for it.
She lets
You
go.
were successful. They're gonna give us some forces? You came here to ask for wizards?
Yes, well, seems the threat we are facing is somewhat beyond our abilities, and it's high time the school takes an active role in saving the world.
Oh, my, you
Well,
really are a squeaky
have-
cheese.
We have these magical powers. I was once told that with magical power comes magical responsibility.
Yes, that is true. Well, I can't be mad at you. You did really well.
Thank you.
I can't stay mad at you.
You two, were you successful? Did you have any good luck with your
Yes.
endeavors?
Yes, the Queen is going to provide us aid. She's agreed to help us transport Clink's troops along with hers. Also, she is going to, she's going to dispatch some of her, intel gatherers on our behalf. Hopefully, get us some much needed information about some topics we are uneducated in. We know a little bit more about Andrea Gale now as well, so that will be a challenge in itself. Are you feeling well enough to travel?
Am I? I'm inclined to say sure, but
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, I suppose so.
lifts up the sheet.
I would ask for a moment of privacy, and then I will
Of course.
get dressed and we'll be ready to go.
Oh, okay. Luna will kind of like, what does he need privacy for? I've seen a naked halfling before, but whatever. Leave the room.
They're
Wait
well enough
outside.
endowed.
You know,
happen if you lose a leg? Well, I've got another.
Loon.
Just so happens that I have a spare.
Loon's like a nurse, you know? It's not anything she hasn't seen before.
Like a nurse. But, yeah, not really a nurse. Although it'd probably be fair turnaround, considering the stuff that William saw, saving Clank's memories. But anyway, yeah, William's gonna get dressed.
I forgot about that.
I suppose we're going to depart.
Sounds good.
I will, plane shift us home.
Alrighty. You appear in the Lucy. Crazy.
Yeah?
What a crazy spell.
Yep, it's just wacky. Just gonna roll all the dice for no fucking reason.
'Cause it's fun.
You are now all safely on the Lucy. Okay, we're rolling right now to see if anyone lands outside the Lucy's surface. So please roll a d20.
Thank you.
I think you'll have to reload Video Ninja because you're not in.
I can.
Okay. No one landed outside the mansion. You are all
See?
good.
Well, first things first, I'll go up to the deck and find out where we are.
In the desert.
We're back.
About how far are we? This has only been a day, so we should still have like what, another 4 days, 4.5, something like that.
No, we
It was
were
2
gonna
days
make
for
it in a
us.
day.
Okay.
Yeah, a day or two, and then the horde was gonna potentially be there 5 days.
Yes.
Yeah,
About
if
like
we're only
that.
traveling as fast as the Horde, we're in trouble.
I have positioned you appropriately.
Excellent.
To be clear, Andrea Gale is actually at the center of that image. Yep.
Yeah.
About
yeah,
right
I
there.
figured.
Doing my patrols with the
Okay.
gun still, so. You
200
guys are
bucks.
back!
Yeah, what do you have?
A gun? Clank, show me how to use it.
Oh, alright. Hmm. Okay.
Did you have any luck?
Yes, actually, we should all meet. We've got a few
Agreed.
things to discuss.
Okay, I'll run and get the others.
Like soldier salutes. Could you holding the gun in one hand and like runs off?
It's-
No.
It's basically like a full-size shotgun for you.
Don't put your eye out.
I don't think I can point it at myself.
No.
Yeah, take a look down the barrel. Look how clean it is.
Well, I'll scoot down the various levels and let Cecily and Clank know they're back and we're having a meeting.
I'll be finishing the trimmings on Feldir. Getting everything adjusted.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay, great. In that
I'll
case,
stand at the entry of wherever we're meeting, like I'm
Where
a
we
bouncer, like
always
letting
meet.
people in.
Where
I'm saying
where we sit
the
and
room
eat
that-
food.
we've had conversations a lot elsewhere, you know.
Usually after a major defeat and a random teleportation back to the ship, but yes.
All right.
Go to the table. We had
In
a
that
meeting
case-
in the forge room when we were identifying
That's
all the
true.
stuff. Yeah, come on.
That's fair.
As you all meet up around the dinner table, as usual, we'll go ahead and take our 15-minute break. Just right quick. We'll be back very soon. Gonna grab some beer and some eats. Maybe make a stream. Who knows?
I love streaming.
See you in a bit.
Hey there, you wanna watch us live? Go to twitch.tv/DiecastDestiny.
Welcome back. Here we are. We've done it. Okay. You're all sitting around the dining table in the Lucy, safe and sound, while a horde moves ever so slightly toward
Andrea Gale?
Gale. Jeebus.
Maybe they forgot where they were going to.
Maybe they did.
Why
What would you
wouldn't
like
that
to
be
do?
convenient?
We're having a meeting.
Like stop people as they go to enter. Like, up.
Members only. What's the password?
No one can get in the Lucy without being.
All right, close enough. You can enter.
Okay.
You know that you can't shoot ghosts, right?
I wasn't planning on it.
It's
just to intimidate them.
I don't
Why'd
know.
you intimidate them?
I mean-
They feed us, Kish.
Technically, that's not
It's my
correct.
job.
Were I to imbue the weapon, they would be able to shoot the ghosts.
Clink? No.
See?
Gives
can
you
make me a
that
ghost
look
gun.
like, don't you give them ideas.
The weapon's not imbued.
It could be a poltergeist pistol.
Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Anyway, we have much to discuss. So, first things first. Clink, I took your advice. I went and I talked to... Nefarian.
I'm like, Nefarian, I think?
Listen, I just had to check it in my journal here.
Right?
Anyway, I forgot what a pain in the butt he was, but he did give us some valuable information. Apparently, he doesn't personally know any other black dragons, but he did know the names of 3 other black dragons. Of which I think, well, the one flying that we saw might be one of them. Those
Well-
names were Nightshade, Shadowfang, and Althalos.
Like Althalos.
Like Althalos. Althalos.
Just so. Was the pronunciation
Everything was the same.
It was. I'm gonna be as draconic accent as I can.
Right. I think that maybe Althalos might be an ancient black dragon. We do know that they are, skilled in the arcane magics, so it's entirely possible that it could take the form of a man.
So what you're saying is, more than likely, a day ago, there was A black dragon with the power to instantly murder anyone with a word flying at us.
Well, I don't know what his capabilities are, but I think it's safe to say that it's entirely possible that Althalos might actually be that dragon we saw. Yeah.
And that it's on the way to the city that we intend to protect.
Right.
Also, he can kill with one word, Loon. He did that to our friend Eris. We brought her back, though.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
He was there for that.
Loon wasn't.
Loon
I
was not.
wasn't there.
Ren
was.
was.
Oh, not Loon. I thought you were talking to Clank. Sorry.
I was reiterating that Clank is correct.
Oh. I hadn't realized he could do such a thing.
No, I was not figurative. It's literal.
Right. Well, okay. So there's that.
Also, I need to change some of my current line of research.
Oh.
It's something not entirely important right now, but
Oh. Okay. Well, the good news is that we've had some success. I did manage to acquire these. Take out the potions that Dresmorland had procured for us,
Okay.
as well as the stuff that you had requested, Kish.
Oh, Bailey finished?
Well, at least some of it, I think.
I just had the healing potions.
Okay, then yes.
Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna... Now I feel like I should ask for more.
Looks at their potions now.
It couldn't hurt. So we've got these and those. Cariana and I did go and speak with the Queen.
what did they say?
She has agreed to provide us with aid.
How?
Well, she is going to transport our troops, as well as some of her own, to the desert to face the Horde.
Perfect. Cariana, you delivered my letters, right?
We all did, yes.
Okay. So they should be ready. That was the only way they would be possibly involved, so that was what I gambled on.
Well, we could have made it work, but this definitely works out better for us. Also, it seems that the Queen is familiar with the Cult of the Divine. I was kind of picking up a bit of a vibe that they may have been a thorn in her side for a while now, so she has also agreed to send out her spies and hopefully gather some additional information for us regarding our enemies.
That's all well and good, but after this, we might see about getting more firepower.
Well, Loon looks directly at William.
There's more good news. I was able to convince the High Council of the College at Aerith to provide us some aid. We should have some quite powerful spellcasters rendering us assistance.
Perfect. So all we need to do is coordinate the defense with the leaders of Andrea Gale.
Now, this is the tricky part. Apparently, Andrea Gale runs on a class system. It is primarily run by the 4 guilds, in which a Grandmaster presides over. The Queen, Dwarven Queen, has informed me that anyone she has sent to the city in order to join the guilds have not returned. Neither have they reported back.
They didn't stay with their group.
They did not. They did not stay with their group, and they... Yeah. Good on you, Kish, to always remember your buddy.
Yeah, Archie said if you leave the group, you might get turned to poop in there. So
Oh,
That's
he liked to rhyme a lot.
well, it's
This-
not entirely untrue. You could get eaten by a predator and then, digest it. And
Oh yeah, no, but at Andrea Gale is stay on the wagon, or you might get a flagon. Stay with the group, or you get turned to poop, and then don't wander away. Or yeah,
right. It seems that it's a very independent city. They don't seek outside assistance, nor do they accept it with open arms. I think getting into the city is going to be particularly difficult, especially if we intend to enter the inner rings, where the guilds run out of, or even further, where the Grandmaster resides. Apparently, the Grandmaster is someone named Grandmaster Thorn. She didn't really tell me much about them, but I have the feeling that that's who we're going to need to speak to if we want to convince them that we're here to help and that they should fight back against this horde.
they're Grandmaster Thorn,
Correct.
and the Queen went on about them being a thorn in their side.
Well, not necessarily the Thorn, but,
They're not the thorn.
Cult of the Divine.
that was the divine cult. Yeah,
Yeah, she seemed to be familiar with them, at least.
Though Andrea Gale might be a thorn in our side.
Yeah, I mean, let's.
Womp womp.
I shouldn't have said it.
Of course, their isolation is xenophobic. Anyways,
In any case, I suppose now we need to come up with a plan for how we're going to move forward. There is still Grixis to consider.
Consider?
And then the Arcanoloth.
we're still getting him right.
Oh, of course. It's just a matter of how, I suppose.
I think that our first order needs to be coordinating the reinforcement of Andrea Gale.
Right. I still think that Grixis might be able to really help us out with that,
And he said to
Undead
hurry
thing.
too.
More than an army of dwarves, mages, and my people.
I've seen him do some pretty wild stuff, and I think that maybe it's entirely possible that if we do manage to rescue him, he could potentially turn the tables. And at least he might be able to provide us with some more information about who's actually controlling them, how they're being controlled, how they're constructed, what might kill them.
I'm not denying the benefits. I'm merely prioritizing.
I understand. That's why. That's why I am fighting to prioritize rescuing him. I think that he might be able to help us with this. Of course, it is not my decision, and I know that it may seem a bit biased, since, you know, we're friends.
I don't see what knowledge this person can bring to bear that would be more effective than a few thousand extra soldiers.
Well, we've got all the soldiers I think we're gonna get.
Right. But making sure that they're used effectively, I think is important.
Yes, and I think that Grixis could help us with that.
If we know of any weaknesses, it'd be easier for people to make a plan around that, right?
Andrea Gale doesn't know that they're being reinforced.
Oh, I'm not suggesting that we don't tell them. We absolutely should. In fact, we should be there very soon.
Was my point is that maybe that might take longer than expected, given their disposition towards outsiders.
Perhaps.
And if it came down to it, I think negotiating the reinforcements into the defense might be more important than rescuing Grixis.
I'm of the mind that we shouldn't negotiate with Andrea Gale. We should tell them what's coming, tell them what we plan to do about it, and act. I know that I do tend to talk a lot, but I just sort of get the feeling that maybe it might be a waste of time. And I'm tired. I'm tired of wasting time. I want to know what Althalos is up to.
Gotta Sam with Loon on this.
And I feel that in some ways we're kind of responsible for this. We shouldn't waste any time cleaning up our mess. We let them know what's coming, what we're going to do, and then we do it.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, we'll alert the city, and then we'll move on to trying to rescue Grixis? Or do we just take on this force head on?
I was following your recommendation of rescuing your friend.
I know, but it was really difficult being there, and I know that we might not all be eager to rush back.
I think that we're more than capable of handling the situation given our current preparations. We are aware of the atmosphere and most of the immediate terrestrial threats.
Okay.
Clank, have you had any success creating any devices that might help us? in Gehenna.
Actually,
Frustrated. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. But the night after we returned and kind of discussed, I remembered that my mother taught me a little trick. I can cast a spell called Air Bubble. At first, I thought she taught me it so that I just wouldn't drown if I ever fell off of the boat while we were on the ocean. But really, it should allow us to breathe normally just about anywhere.
A bubble that produces a mass volume of air.
Right. And I can just breathe, and it lasts all day, so...
I had an idea for a device that I frustratedly sketched out along with 4 other devices that may or may not have worked, but nothing that actually put any effort into beyond scribbling. This seems like an actual solution.
It's the one that we have for now. I don't think that you should abandon your efforts. Perhaps it's something that we can work on together another time.
Maybe. I have other things to adjust.
Oh, of course. So I suppose it solves 2 issues. We'll be able to see and we'll be able to breathe. Although I'm not entirely sure how we're going to navigate. Does anyone have any ideas?
Same as last. Paper birds.
Well, the birds are a finite resource. Given adequate time to rest, I could continuously, well, the principle would be akin to emitting a sound and then waiting for that sound to bounce off of something and come back to me. I would be catching the echo of that sound. But given enough time, I could hopefully triangulate our position and locate this Grixis person.
Okay.
So... No, that's not going to work.
Kariana. You're a skilled hunter. Would you have any suggestions for tracking or scouting?
I've never been asked this question.
Cecily, do you think that you'd have any luck discerning his location via scrying?
It's not how scrying works, unfortunately.
We would have to know the location ahead of time, huh?
I could look at him, but that's all I would be able to do. I wouldn't be able to tell where he is, or even what direction.
Cicely, how fast do you move when you're a giant bat? We were going pretty fast when we were chasing after the Wendigo.
I don't know, 60 probably.
Ooh, so with Loon's air bubble, you could breathe, and then you could fly as a giant bat, and then I can ride on top of you and maybe send a bird, and you should be able to keep up with it.
That's a possibility.
Beams.
I had another thought as well. Would Loon remember if there was any plant life in Gehenna?
In Gehenna?
Yes.
Not really.
Blarb. Okay.
It was all
It's-
on fire.
Pretty barren.
Ooh, has a thing. I forgot this was the thing that Clink helped me get my D10 last time. I'm pretty sure this is what this is. The primeval awareness.
Oh.
It says, as an action, you can expend 1 ranger spell slot, 1 minute per level of spell slot, to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you, or within up to 6 miles if you are in your favored terrain, which obviously I wouldn't be. It would only be a mile, which is okay. This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number. It just lets you know, hey, you can sense it, almost like a spider sense.
Unless the tower is on a mountain, and then that would count as your favorite terrain. And Grixis is undead.
Was it all of Gehenna?
You
I
were
thought
so
all of Gehenna was a
right.
mountain.
It is a favored.
Well, potentially. We don't really say you know if it's on a mountain or not.
But still. Oh, yeah,
But
because
that
of the
is-
whole, 45.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
weird gravity.
Weird gravity. But I do recall that there was some mention that it could be like on a elevated surface. So maybe it is mountain. But that's really good thinking to try and use that. I am impressed.
Well, and then, if we get closer, my necklace will glow. And so we'll know we're, within X amount of feet of an undead. Which could be Grixis, could be anybody in Gehenna. But still.
Okay, that could work. Oh. Sounds like we have a little bit of a plan. I think it's pretty good.
When should we be going?
How far are we from Andrea Gale at this point? We should arrive tomorrow.
Yeah, very, yes. Very likely.
Very yes.
Very yes.
Yep.
Well, I
say-
suggest
Probably first thing in the morning.
we get some sleep. We should arrive the city first thing in the morning. We can attempt to alert them of the impending danger. And then at that point, since there isn't really any reason for us to stick around, we could just go. How do we all feel about that?
Sounds like a plan.
The last time we plane shifted to Gehenna, we were gone for about the time we were gone, right? There was no, plane dilation.
Right.
Okay.
No time fuckery.
As long as I'm confident with that, I'm not going to object.
Well, yes,
Same.
after a good night's sleep, I think we have a good plan. And hopefully we can be in and out and wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. For once, I think I am feeling confident.
Meeting adjourned?
Sure.
You all go your separate ways, up into your beds,
No, I want to make beer.
making beer along the way.
Talented, damn.
Yeah, I wanted to try to recreate the beer we'd had in Braemar, not the first tavern, but like when we were staking out the alchemy shop.
Okay,
It's been a while.
that's fine.
Actually,
Should I
Sounds
roll or
Yeah.
okay?
I'm gonna be up to some shenanigans as well.
26.
Okay.
All right, when that's
How
done,
long-
I want to. Oh, go ahead.
How long do you want to spend on getting this right?
How late is it?
I'd say it's probably about dinner time.
Okay. Like I'll spend a couple hours as long as it's not like pushing into people are going to sleep yet.
Okay.
But like if they're going to bed, that's cool. Just not sleep. You know how you like chill and unwind.
I'm spending a couple hours on making what you think is going to turn out to be this appropriate taste with a 26. You're pretty confident you're going to get it pretty close.
All right. I'm gonna pour 3 mugs and go find Cecily.
Do you have a Insta beer maker?
Not heard of that? Oh, what?
It's not here.
Oh,
talking about the
you helped
bottle?
me. No, we don't have any tools in the past. Williams helped me with his aged cheese and wine spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you have an
yeah.
Insta-beer maker? You mean Wallium?
Yeah.
Yeah. Him. Where'd he go?
Yeah. Go up to Cecily's door and like
It's
holding
open.
3 beers.
Like the door's open.
All right, open it up.
Cecily, I brought beer.
Ooh.
Set
Do
one
come
mug
in.
on. Set one mug on like table or something. I don't have her room in front of me, but hand her one.
Give it a try. Just made it.
Cecily takes a sip.
It's quite good.
Does it remind you of anything?
Cecily takes another sip.
What is it?
I was trying to make it taste like the one that we drank when we were doing the stakeout at the outdoor bar. When we formed the 3 drunk sketeers with Grixis.
Oh, yes.
And we got way too drunk, and Bill and Ted had to carry us home.
I wish I remembered that. That sounds hilarious.
All
But this is
Looking
very
at the
good.
third.
Thank you.
Looks at the third mug set aside.
Hopefully, you know, we could do that again soon, right?
Oh, with Grixis?
Yeah.
Like the good old days? We're quote unquote working. We are absolutely on a stakeout right now.
Yeah.
Well, we could just pretend that we are on a stakeout now.
Hey, do you think Clank doesn't like Grixis?
Kinda got that idea, yeah.
Why do you think that?
I think probably because their ideals are basically on opposite ends of the spectrum. They're
Yeah.
almost complete opposites.
Really? Like what?
like Clank is very family oriented. He cares about his friends, and and Grixis is very standoffish and will just kill things because for why the fuck not, and makes his own. Well, I guess in that way he does have a lot. He has some in common with Clank because he makes his own friends as well.
That's what I said when I first met Clink.
But I think it has to do with how they go about making friends.
Ah. I think Grixis cared about us, though.
I'm sure he did.
He could have had Bill and Ted drag us home.
He just was not that great, with expressing things. And
yeah. I don't think he was a bad guy.
I don't think he was.
I think he'll change his mind when he meets him.
It's probably, yeah, he thinks he doesn't like him, but then you just be like, I hear about this friend all the time. Maybe he's just jealous because we were friends with him first, and then he met us, and he kind of feels like maybe he's like the replacement to Grixis, and maybe it makes him feel bad that he's.
We did have kind of a rough first meeting with Clank, huh?
That's true too. I did point my staff at him in a very aggressive manner, but he also wasn't very forthcoming with who he was either. So, and it's not like we have tons of pictures around of being like, "Hey, this is like Loon and Clank here, and this is like Loon and Clank there." And
now we do with the carving, at least. The one that he hung where Loon hung in his shop.
Oh yeah, that one.
But yeah, we didn't have it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, I think that they will be inseparable after they meet. They will be like best friends, and we won't be able to pull them apart. They'll just be like down in the workshop, just like making all sorts of unholy abominations, just affronts to nature. It's going to be, just it'll be magical.
They'll be like,
yeah, it'll be great.
There's a new creature type, mechanical undead.
Undead constructions. Like, what the fuck? It's made out of bones.
Oh man. Yes, all of this. Yeah.
And for some reason, it's fucking sentient.
And wants to take over the world.
Power. Yeah.
Unlimited power.
Hold out the mug for a cheers.
Be like, to old and new friends. Being friends.
Clink.
And then making new abomination friends.
That'll be pretty cool.
Drinks their beer. Splits the third with Cecily.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Yes.
Me as well.
Would you like
Go
to
for
go
it.
first?
Mine's just gonna be.
I was going to say, what they're going to do is together.
Oh, go for it, Matt. You're good.
Given new insight, I would like to keep working on my project.
Sure.
Yeah. I would like to include those little details.
Sounds good.
Do you want me to
Not a problem.
roll or something, or
How many hours are you going to work on it?
how many I got?
You got until about dinner time to whenever you want to go to bed.
As far as I can go without taking a point of exhaustion.
Okay. So we'll say... So you could probably do it like... What time do you guys want to get up?
Can we approximate our arrival at Andrego? I believe when they teleported back, we're still about 200 miles away, and we do about 240 a day, right?
Yeah, you'll get there probably pretty early in the morning.
Okay.
Probably before you guys usually wake up, to be quite honest.
I'm gonna go ahead and not sleep then.
You're gonna take a point?
Mm-hmm. You heard that, didn't you?
Yeah. Did. Sure did.
But no, I'm gonna work through the night.
Ruining my plans.
Okay, sounds good.
We have diamond dust.
In that case, you can get. You can get 5 in, and that'll give you time to, that'll give you a couple hours to prepare. Or you can get 6 in and rush up to the top.
What do you mean rush up to the top?
You'll be there at the like Loon will be down there and being like, "Fucking hurry up!" Right?
Oh
like,
yeah,
it'll be last minute bullshit.
To the bell, my bro.
Okay,
Loon's not going to interrupt him.
You can get 6 entire rolls in.
Okay.
In that case.
And we settled on D12 for that, right?
I think you keep going back to it's like I can't hit save. Keeps going back to a previous save from a while back.
I can't. I don't know.
Hold on.
Let
me just. It's okay.
Actually playing Terraria behind the scenes.
Yeah. I was making jokes that was going to be Jer.
But while he is working, Loon does kind of like peek in on him occasionally without interrupting him.
Sure.
Do I notice this?
Are we gonna have rollies?
Sounds like it. Are you gonna try to be sneaky?
Yeah, I'm stealthy. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Okay, roll stealth check. Clink, what's your passive?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
17. Thank you, observant feet.
-5 at disadvantage because you're focused on your work.
Okay.
12. You still notice.
Still win.
Still notice against her 9. Yeah.
Okay. Is it more than once?
Something. Yeah, it's definitely, once or twice.
Okay. The second time, I'm going to say something.
You want to try to be sneaky again?
Yes.
Stealth it up.
This time I'm going to give myself guidance.
I remembered I tripped on that thing last time. I will avoid it this time.
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why it came up. Did you guys see that? My D4?
Yeah. Your D4 came up as a 4?
Yeah, so you gotta...
It showed question marks on my dice, and I was like,
Oh.
So 16.
Okay. This time, Clink, you do not notice.
Okay.
Too busy in your work.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6 times 13 is a number. I can do math. Definitely not pulling up a calculator.
149.
Thank you.
I think that might be wrong, but...
Was it 6 times...
13.
78.
That's
I
okay.
did it was twice that.
That's vastly
100,
wrong.
I was like,
I think you were thinking of like times 12 and then added another 6.
maybe, yeah, I think.
That many.
What the fuck are you making?
It's crafting. It takes time and a lot of things.
I did 9 times 13 in my head. I think that's what I was doing.
Ah, you flipped it. It's like with me and the dice.
And that is
Okay.
going to put me
Dyslexic.
at 272, by the way.
Okay. What was it on here that we were? Do you remember what I was, or what you were building it off of?
Yes.
Okay. Shoot me that info. Yeah, not sure if that's on here. What in the shit?
I can give you some more info in a moment, but
Okay.
move on unless she checks on me a third time, in which case make a roll.
Okay.
I do not.
All right. I think that'll probably do it, actually, but
Okay.
yeah, it's quite a lot. All right. Lynn?
After checking on him a second time, I will go up to my room. I'll leave the door cracked just so I can listen. I'm gonna sit on the bed for a moment, and I'm gonna think about how I reached out to the Moonweaver for assistance in Gehenna, and how even though they responded, it was real cryptic, but that when we were trapped in Dalcor and William was having his nightmares, how oh my god, how did I forget what it's called? Ilyana?
Okay.
How Ilyana helped us and guided us. I'm just gonna kind of like, I guess, meditate on that a bit while I
Okay.
sit and listen for a bit, see if Clink ever comes up before I fall asleep.
Okay. So, given that this is the only second time you've attempted to contact your god in all of the campaign, I'm going to let you go ahead and make a religion roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Goodbye, natural 20. 17.
Okay. Okay. It is noted. Are you doing anything to actually contact? Besides just focusing on that?
Yeah, I'm just sort of focusing on that and kind of seeing if there is any kind of feeling or response from either of them, I guess.
There's not.
Then I'll stay awake for a little bit and see if Clink comes up, and if he doesn't, then I will pass the fuck out and get my CP seeps.
Okay. He definitely doesn't. You end up falling asleep.
All right.
Alone.
Alone. Anybody else? Karen is fishing.
William's going to.
Ah, dying. That gives you quite the appetite.
He's going to make a little. Well, not a little, but he's going to put together a little bedtime platter loaded with
little
hunks
cheese
of bread.
plate?
Yeah, well, cheese, bread, fruit.
Finish off that ale I made.
Yeah, a mug of ale.
Some broccoli cheddar soup. Minus the broccoli.
Yes, a bowl of broccoli cheddar soup teetering on top of the pile of the other food. Maybe a shank of roast lamb. I don't know. You know, just a light snack, really. And he's going to repair to his bedroom.
Some Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Sure.
He's going to come back from his bedroom and grab a handful of Cheddar Bay biscuits and return to his quarters, eat all that, and then go the fuck to sleep.
Sure. And as you arrive in your bedroom with just this stack of Wallium goodies, you set them down on a nearby table and walk over to your bed, and you take off the covers, right? And on it, you see the remnants from the last time you, slept and brought cheese and lots of goodies to bed. So you just kind of pick up the sheet and do one of those, and it flips and ripples, and all of the little crumbs fly off of the bed. And then you hop in, ready to re-crumb this bitch before you fall asleep.
Just going to
eating
real
in the
quickly
bed.
prestidigitate away all of the former crumbs that I scattered onto the floor.
Who's gonna talk to her spiritual help here?
They're not allowed in our.
Oh.
They steal.
This is
don't
to
you
teach you responsibility.
There was one time when there was something left behind in his bed, and they just don't return to it anymore.
You're like, nope.
It's worse than death.
All right.
I don't even
This-
have eyes to gouge out.
Cecily, are you doing anything to prepare anything?
I don't. No, I don't have things to do.
Okay. You take some hits and go to sleep.
Sounds about right.
Lynn. You are awoken. Much earlier than it feels like you should be awoken. Miss, we've arrived.
Okay. Did you wake up the others?
Right on it. And
Thank you.
each of you in turn, you get to hear a knock at your door, and then the door opens. Locked or not, it becomes unlocked. And you're woken up.
Hey, what?
It's time. Sorry to wake you.
Oh, 5 more minutes, Grandma.
Sure, sweetie.
That's not what Grandma sounds like. All right, fine, I'm up.
Good. Quickly, get dressed. Or don't.
We're there? Fuck, I still need...
I walk upstairs naked. I don't. I put on up.
Just brings the blanket draped over you, just drags it off the bed.
And the pillow.
Hugging it like a teddy bear.
So, as you all sleepily gather, Clank is not there. Instead, he comes up to you, Miss. Clank is not in his room.
Oh, I think he was up pretty late working on something. I can go down and check.
He probably fell asleep in Kogod's bed.
Yeah, he's done it before.
Maybe he was dreaming of being a dinosaur again.
Possibly. I'll go check.
He needs to bring that coffee thing up here.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
I'm gonna head back up. She heads back up.
Loon's gonna go down to the workshop and see if Clank is still in there.
Yeah, Clank's in there.
Passed out at the computer, face down in the keyboard.
Hey.
I'm not done making my modifications yet.
Have you been up all night?
Is it morning yet?
Yes, it's... We're here.
No, let me know when we land.
Just hear, like, distantly from upstairs, Clank, bring coffee.
No, we're here.
We've already landed.
We haven't landed. Honestly, I don't intend for us to actually dock, so...
Right. I'm vaguely remembering that was the intent.
Are you okay?
I'm just tired.
Well, you better come up and get some breakfast and bring your coffee. Share it with the others.
Let me finish this one little thing. I'm gonna pour a little bit of like molten metal into something, like over something that just kind of goes over whatever I was working on and then kind of sinks down into what's below it, like a little catch band.
All right. If I bring you something to eat, will you at least have breakfast?
I think I'm done. Do you want me to roll?
Go ahead. Okay. There you go.
And
picked-
there you have it.
3 large rifle rounds out of a mold.
Huh.
These are big too. Bigger than normal.
They're for my new weapon.
Is this
And
what
I-
you've been working on all night?
More than just tonight, but yes. I quickly tuck them to my bandolier.
Hmm. Are you gonna be okay? You know we're going to Gehenna.
It was worth it. I can be fatigued as long as I have these.
Maybe Cecily can help you. We should see if she's got that prepared today. I don't think it'll do them well if their leader is,
And I'm gonna wipe some sleepy crust out of the corner of his eye.
Just shake my face.
Gross.
Fair enough. Maybe coffee is warranted.
Yeah, come on up.
Okay.
I'm gonna sigh and then like let a little more of the fatigue sink into me as I follow.
Halfway down the stairs, Gish is down, coming like, thanks, Cecily wanted the coffee.
Well, let's see if anyone gets any. I do. I'm on my way.
Loon has some of her own special brew made.
That mushroom coffee stuff?
Loon, in the chat you had said you drew the druid card, a glyph, just for anyone that didn't catch that. But it reads, the ambivalence and cruelty of nature and those who feel drawn to it. Inner turmoil.
Oh, what does that do for us? What do glyph cards do?
Hit points, baby. Well, temporary hit points.
Fuck yeah!
Hells yeah!
Equal to your druid level?
2 times.
No.
2 times your level.
2 times your,
hell yeah.
your total level.
I don't know why that
28?
detail's so hard for us to stick.
Mm-hmm.
I know I messed it up real bad, and then it seems like we always forget how it
I
works.
have around 100 hit points now.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's going to stop someone from insta-killing you.
I mean, one good hit usually takes out all of my temp hit points. It's like, here's like 30 points of damage. I'm like, oh, okay.
All the
I'd
buddies
be
get
like,
it too.
ha, bitch, that was all my freebies.
I was gonna say, at least it's your temporary.
And they take their other 2 attacks on you. Fuck. Does a 30 hit? God damn it.
At least it's
It's
still
another
not an
28
insta.
points of damage. God damn it.
Y'all finally gather back around the breakfast table once again. Just as you sit to have some coffee as you arrive, you hear the quick pattering of smaller feet. As you look back and Desmond. Miss, you really need to see this.
Okay. Anyone care
And
to
now,
join me?
now.
Snatch
get
the
to follow.
coffee thermos and take a swig before running.
He runs back up.
Roll d20.
I follow him.
You get coffee.
Yes. Zoom on ahead.
I'm doing that too.
You don't get coffee.
Neither does anyone else.
Unless you change that.
Yeah, I'm changing it. I
You don't get coffee. And nobody else gets coffee for the next hour.
Cecily never got some.
Wow.
Volume, buddy.
You
Are
gotta
you
tip it up
okay?
and it doesn't come out and you look in there, there's gotta be some in there, right? So you go to do it again. No, it's fucking empty.
How much of this did Kish have?
Enough. I'm gonna yank it out of his hands and keep going. And as I go up to the deck, I'm going to wear out because homie didn't seem very happy about what he was seeing.
Honestly, me too.
Okay.
Once they catch up and I see they're weared out, I will do the same.
Oh, you're ahead of
I
us.
guess I'll follow.
That's why I said
everybody
once
with no
they catch
coffee.
up.
Oh, I thought you catch up.
Haha.
Here, you want some of mine? It's a little different.
With the. Is it like magic tea?
It won't get you high, but
Oh.
it's caffeinated.
Oh, then yes.
Okay.
I share my oversized, like, you know, ceramic mug with her. It looks, you know, handmade.
So Okay. Are you? So everyone's rushing up, or?
Yep, we're heading up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking my drink with me. You think I'm gonna leave it
Sharon
behind?
tea and like running while drinking, like her like, oh god.
There was some minor drink distribution.
It's like when you're late for work and you're like, there ain't no way I'm going without coffee. So
Right.
Some of it's
Drink
getting
it while
warm.
rushing out the door, spilling it all
Yep,
over
yep.
yourself.
At this
Until you
point,
get
3
that
minutes
little
wasn't
stain
going to
on your
make a
collar.
difference.
It's never gonna
So-
come out.
As you get to the top, as you get to the deck of the ship, you look out and you see that you're approaching the desert city, and you see a massive, transparent dome enveloping the entire city, shimmering in the sunlight like a diamond. The magical barrier spans from the ground to the highest buildings and is lined with powerful protective runes glowing with an intense radiant energy that pulses with a reassuring hum. You see a massive ancient black dragon flying around, roaring and spitting acid that sizzles and evaporates on contact with the protective barrier, leaving no damage. Despite its efforts, the dragon seems unable to penetrate the shield surrounding the city, which appears to be holding strong. Below the dome, the citizens of the city huddle together in fear, peering up at the massive black dragon circling above. Some hold each other tightly while others kneel in prayer, hoping that the powerful enchantment will hold. Children cling to their parents, tears streaming down their faces, as the dragon's acidic breath rains down upon the dome, sizzling and hissing against the magical barrier. Despite the ferocious acid rain spewing from the dragon's jaws, the dome remains unbroken, keeping the citizens safe from harm. For now.
Whoa.
And this-
Well, if they've got this, I think we can go now.
In this moment, what would you like to do?
We are above it.
Yeah, you're up above, and you're looking down at them.
We rode through the
Watching.
clouds the whole way.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the dome wasn't there last time I was in this town or city.
It certainly wasn't.
Ah, that's new.
Oh no. Mm,
Oh no, I think this is probably a good thing.
sort of. William, do you know how soon the wizards would be on their way?
I can find out. Just a moment.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, might
That-
they already be there? They could have just teleported in, like, as soon as you know.
That is a
like,
very valid
as
point.
soon as you told them.
The dome could be their doing.
Even with a host of wizards and any dwarves and everything else, that dragon will kill thousands of people when that shield breaks.
Perhaps.
Watching the dragon attack, like, is there, I don't know, like an insight check or anything to like try to get a vibe that it is Othalos that we've encountered?
You're muted.
You're definitely muted.
Is there
just-
a vibe check?
You've never really seen Othalos as
No,
a
not
dragon.
as a dragon, yeah.
So
But it's
I'm gonna
it's
say
kind of
it's
like when
gonna
you're
be
watching a movie and an actor is heavily in makeup and prosthetics, but you still get that vibe. I'm like that kind of
okay.
thing.
Go ahead and make a insight check at disadvantage, and the DC is not going to be easy.
Okay.
Because it's like Tim Curry in Legend.
I was gonna say it's almost like Belle looking into Adam's eyes and being like, "You are the beast."
Can I go ahead and use my inspiration to reroll that lower one?
So using your inspiration makes it
Oh,
a
well, just like the 24.
regular roll,
Right.
so then it'd be
Yeah.
a 24.
All right.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right. Does anyone want to do anything else?
How far away are we?
Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage.
Say about 1,000 feet, maybe.
I'm not touching, I'm looking.
I'm gonna start readying my gun.
Okay. Kish, as you look out, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Oh, so it's RDJ and Tropic Thunder level. Can't tell who it is.
That's
Wow.
Wow.
I would like for Loon, I would like for you to go ahead and make a stealth check for the ship. You can do that by doing your ship handling roll.
Okay. Would it have an advantage due to its?
Yes.
Don't you have like expertise in it? In ship Lucy handling?
Cariana, should we get to the ship's ballista?
That's so many
Why
D20.
so many? What is happening there?
It looks to have rolled it twice. But we'll take the first one.
All right, cool. So 26.
Okay. One moment.
Wally, just be ready.
Okay. The dragon doesn't seem to notice you. Too busy attempting to get through this barrier.
Do I have any idea how this barrier will work?
No.
Okay.
No, you can roll an Arcana.
Is it the same
Can I do
as
the same?
the barrier in Blackforge? Or was that different?
This no, this is different.
Just make it sure.
You can do the same.
That's good because my disadvantage. 12.
Okay.
25.
Okay. What are you looking for? What kind of info are you looking for, William?
Trying to establish the nature of the spell and or spells that are generating this shield. What's its school of magic? How powerful is it? How many people are casting it? What sort of resistances does it provide?
Okay.
How many hit points does it have?
Does it come from the Aerith's College of Magic?
You know that it does not come from the Aerith College of Magic. The Aerith College of Magery.
Sorry.
God, you went there.
This is why you got expelled, William.
They killed me.
Yeah, he can mispronounce the name all he wants.
Cariana says that's what we do when we don't like someone.
It's definitely a form of abjuration, for sure. Like that's pretty easy. You don't know the exact spell. You do know that it's being emitted from those, from the. Oh shit! What was the name of the things? Those runes. Those. It's clearly like those runes seem to be lit up and causing some sort of reaction that's providing this barrier. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Me?
Yes, you. +15.
+7.
Okay. So 22. With an Arcana 25, as you look out and you notice, and a perception of 22, you see that near each of these runes there is a group of wizards all dressed exactly alike. They all seem to be casting some sort of ritual spell. It seems like some sort of collaborative effort with probably the guild, you're assuming, being as intelligent as you are. The Wizards Council that is protecting the city.
I'm going to convey that to the rest of the party here on the deck. Should I contact? Oh boy. Should I contact Professor Elendil?
Yes.
Let them know some form of assault has begun?
Yes, and if you can, contact the Queen and ask her how soon her forces will be here.
And I'm going to try something. I don't know how it'll go, but I'd like to try and reassure the people below. So I'd like to use Skywrite.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Skywrite. I guess above the city.
Okay.
It says I can cause up to 10 words to form.
Mm-hmm. They appear as a cloud.
Is it just words, or can it be symbols as well?
Are you trying to use emojis in Skywrite?
Yep.
Poop emoji.
Are you pulling a Keyleth and just being like, I'm
give me-
gonna put the Dorello crap
Sort of.
Give me a
Kinda.
spellcasting check.
A spellcasting check, okay. It is a 19.
Okay. What would you like it to say? Emoji included.
Emoji included.
Just a sad face.
We're here, eggplant.
Yeah, right.
We're coming, eggplant.
Eggplant bleach. Splash, splash, splash.
Instead of we're coming.
Is that a grab Claire?
Womp womp.
Oh man, I should have thought about what I was going to say first.
I really thought you had something when you were casting the spell.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind of do.
I did too. Asking for the specifics and all that. Yeah, I was like, okay. But here we are.
This is going to be kind of a reach, but
Yeah, just to be clear, you got 10 words. The emoji will count as one word.
as one word, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Aid.
What you got?
Aid. Aid comes to those who believe, and the symbol is going to be the symbol of Bahamut.
The fuck?
And I'd like to see.
What does the symbol of Bahamut look like?
I don't fucking know.
Make a religion check to see if you do.
Yep. I would like to use my inspiration for that.
You may.
Could I just... Do you not need to use your inspiration?
You can make the roll you can re-roll hit the one. Yes.
Okay, so
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm getting aid from William to reroll that one.
Yep.
20. Oh, thank goodness.
It's
20.
Dirty 20.
It's much better than a 1.
I thought
Yeah,
that
seriously.
yeah, narratively that would have been hilarious. It's just like, we'll see if you even know what it is. Once.
It's
I
just that-
don't.
It's just a picture of
It's-
that meme with the 3 dragons where 2 are like
Barney.
clearly
Yeah,
intelligent and
it's
1
the
is totally
derpy one.
derpy. It's the derpy one.
Yep.
But no, you know what it is supposed to look like, and so you put that out there.
Didn't that
And-
come from how it should have ended?
I don't know.
I think you're right.
I think that's the
Uh,
one
It-
that Neebs was on,
Did
and
it?
Neebs did the voice of the one that was all derpy.
That
Uh,
sounds right.
I'm looking.
So to be clear, it's just so the symbol of Bahamut is just like a platinum dragon.
Okay, then maybe it'll be like a rainy cloud. A little silvery colored,
Okay,
or whatever.
sure. Let's see what happens with that.
I mean, if they can see it, Altalos can see it too.
Yeah, that was
Little-
going to be my next question. Can
Well-
a dragon get there like half a day before us, or how many hours before us?
Well, okay, let me respond to Cecily first here. They are looking up, and he is looking down. So there's that. I'm gonna. So, okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, he saw it.
You. No, well. That wasn't for that. That was for if the people of the city understood the dragon reference there. I would say a few of them did. But as you look down, most seem like, huh? But
We can't read.
feel kind of, assured?
Right.
Maybe?
Now, my next question is, does Althalos notice it?
Does Althalos notice it? Let's find that out. Do you do anything to make him notice it? He does not seem to notice it. He's busy
Okay.
attempting to penetrate that barrier.
Pooh.
I mean,
Okay.
that's not a bad thing. The likelihood of him noticing us is even smaller now.
William, you wanted to send those messages?
I did. The first one is to Elendil, composed as such.
Professor, we are at Andrea Gale. City is besieged by ancient black dragon Althalos. City is protected by magic shield currently. Help, but carefully.
Okay, we weren't expecting this so soon. I'll tell the council.
And then the second sending will be to the Queen,
Okay.
and it's the exact same message, but instead of Professor, it says Highness.
Great.
Professor Highness.
I wasn't expecting this so soon. Right. You see the barrier, just as you finish that spell, you see the barrier begin to fade. He's making headway. What would you guys like to do?
Panic ever so slightly.
Okay,
Yeah.
You do.
Should. I was gonna say 2-minute panic break.
Sure, that sounds good. Let's take a 2-minute panic break.
Craig's like, yes, stew in it longer.
And we'll just see what happens when we get back. So we'll be back shortly.
For the latest on our adventures and to learn more about this amazing group, follow us on Twitter at DiecastDestiny.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Welcome back.
All right. You know how
All
we
right.
have problems? One of which being a black dragon.
Yeah.
The break didn't help. I still
Probably
don't
gonna die
know.
today.
So, who's next?
To die?
To fucking do something. What are you guys doing?
William just sent his sendings. I'm sorry, I may not have caught what the responses were.
Both recipients expressed surprise and that they did not expect it this quickly, but that they were going to do what they could and would be on their way. I hope.
Gotcha. Oh, I don't think that dome is going to hold much longer.
If it breaks, we have to do something.
I agree. What can we do?
Draw it away.
How?
Pull a little closer.
I'm afraid that the Lucy won't be able to outrun it.
We'll be fine.
Should I...
Are you sure?
Do you want me to get on the ballista?
Yes.
Okay. Runs down.
I'm going to take a small cloth bag that has the remainder of my sawed-off cartridges and toss them to Kish.
Okay. Kish. Did you catch that?
Yes. No, I did
You put
not.
your
I'm
back.
sorry.
Now you've got 10.
Sorry. Okay.
Keep that safe.
Add him to the 2. Or add him to the
And then I'm going to climb up to the crow's nest.
You wanted us to bring the ship closer to the city?
Closer to the dragon, but yes.
Okay.
And as I'm climbing up, I'm going to yell for William to establish the psychic link between us all.
Okay. William.
Okay, I'm doing that. I'm also going to activate my Mage Plate cap. Get that little AC bonus.
By the way, boss man, we do not have music.
I hear it, but it's really quiet.
Oh, I do not.
I heard it for a
Don't hear
second
anything.
there.
Nope. There it is.
Oh, yeah. I turned it up,
Better?
and there it is.
I turned it up too. So.
Oh, that's why it went so high. I was like, I only moved a smidge.
I still don't hear it at all.
Turn it up. Is it there yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Sarah, you have it?
Good, good.
Yeah, I got it finally. I don't know why it was so quiet.
Okay.
During all of this, Cariana decided not to eat breakfast and instead eat the fish that she caught the night before.
You
Which
can have fish for breakfast.
does...
It's just basically this. It's the green and copper with, or with copper bands, This tasty fish provides a day's worth of nourishment to one creature that eats it. The fish loses this property and rots if it's not eaten within 24 hours of being caught.
So as a last meal, you eat essentially
Bathtub
the fish version
fish.
of good berries.
Yep, bathtub fish.
Bathtub fish.
I love that.
So what are you guys doing?
Do they take us in closer, and do we get the psychic link?
Yep,
I can do literally.
It hasn't been cast.
It should have been.
It didn't pop up. That's why I yeah.
Oh, it just
There it is.
popped up.
You have a psychic link?
Once I'm
As
on the
you-
range.
Sorry. As you look out, you see that the fade that had occurred seems to strengthen back up.
Clink, are you certain about this?
It's going to fail eventually. Do you want to do something about it now, before it does? Or do you want to wait till it does?
Well, I said we need to act. So we should act. Is everyone else ready?
Ready.
Ready.
I suppose so.
I'll fire from an extreme range. Hopefully dealing enough to draw its attention. There's not a shit ton of undead down there, is there?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Both of those probably
You-
went ahead to try to breach the shield first, and then once that's down, they'll be able to.
Yeah. Because they definitely have, like, flying horsemen. Fucking lieutenants or whatever the fuck they are.
You get within range.
Okay. When we are...
Describe. Oh, you're in the crow's nest, so nobody would really see it. So go ahead.
When we are 960 feet away, I will take the most extreme long-range shot I can. At disadvantage, but...
Someone want American Sniper up in here.
Yeah. Oof. Uh, 15. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Those from below, you hear a loud crack from the crow's nest. Unfortunately, Clink, you miss.
This one is the projectile is bright and orange.
Okay. I would like you to roll for damage.
Okay. 21.
Okay. You see it hit the shield protecting the city. It flickers and fades once more.
Okay. Now let's do this right. I burn my inspiration and take my second shot.
Okay.
So straight shot.
Yeah.
Okay. 27.
A 27 hits.
I thought you were gonna say barely hits, and I was like, run!
Fuck! Run! We can't beat this! We can't beat this!
Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat!
Apparently, this is in-game content.
And they will take 14 points of damage.
Okay. As the fly kisses the ass of the black dragon, you see it turn to look at you.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hold on a second.
He wants to.
Dragons can't shoot that far.
Oof.
I don't like the oop noise.
And you shouldn't. I read something wrong earlier. Okay. It definitely sees you. It begins to fly your way.
I tell Loon to go in the other direction.
We turn and hightail it.
Hey.
We're not going to be able to outrun it.
No, but we can take as many shots as we can before it gets within range. We have more.
Ooh, here we go, you guys.
Yeah, I have
You
an
don't
idea,
have
but
long.
It's really stupid.
Let's hear it.
You've got, let's see, hold on. What's the range? What's your range on that gun?
960 is max distance.
Okay. So let's say you were at 950.
That's fair.
And I'll say at that speed.
Others can begin to fire around, I think, the 400 foot range.
You have about,
Looks like
if you don't move, you have 6 rounds before it catches up with you. It's going to take a little bit of maneuvering just to get the thing turned around in general. So, what would you guys like to do?
That there's 2 ballista on the ship. One in a belly turret. The other one, the description just says top of sky ship. Is it
It's the one on the
mounted
front.
on the?
It's the big one, not the small. There's a small one below.
Yeah. I was wondering what the mechanics of the firing arc are going to be. Like if William should move to that ballista, or if he should move to the after deck and be prepared to throw some spells behind the ship.
Well, since we are turning to move away from it, the front ballista is not really gonna do us much good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh boy. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna run back to the poop deck.
Good.
Just throwing it out there. The Lucy doesn't count as a creature, does it?
No.
No, I think we had this discussion like ages ago, but it's a vehicle.
Yeah.
all right. Well, I'll be in the lower ballista and like getting the dragon in my sights and getting ready for when it comes within, if it comes within range.
Oh, it's coming.
Cause I can't punch that far.
What was your idea, Sarah? So
I'm Depends.
Okay, because at the moment we're turning to flee.
At any moment, I could darkness up and,
At this range, he would just be looking at a dark bubble, and no,
Yeah.
they would watch
No,
us
I
leave
know.
it.
I'm talking about in range, like if he got into range and we needed to, like, turn and go a completely different direction, I could totally cast that.
I think that darkness's radius would be too small.
He'd have to be like right there. I can cast it up to 60 feet at least.
I'm gonna count on you to just
Oh, I'm
lob projectiles.
Yeah, no. That's definitely what I'm ready to do. But I also have that thought in my head that just in case.
If we have to do a squirrely maneuver, that would work.
But yes, I got arrows ready.
Like your effective range is actually pretty far.
Yeah, Seraph, you had an idea.
Nope,
They
I got
are.
nothing.
Oh,
They have 0 spells or anything that will help in this situation.
Well, I mean, it's gonna get closer.
It's not even it's not a matter of range. It's a matter of effectiveness. And
Yeah, I'm kind of
like if everything depends on if we are running or if we are engaging.
A little bit of both, I guess.
Then I got nothing.
My hope is that we can draw it away from the town and wound it enough to where it at least leaves. He's smart enough to not lose.
fireball in the sky. Crits can go twice as high.
No, we don't want to be that fireball.
Yeah,
You might be.
that's all. Like, pretty much I'm kind of useless.
Okay. So, is Loon familiar enough with the broomstones to know whether or not pumping arcane energy into them will increase our speed?
Have you done anything to learn about the broomstones? Have you tried this before?
I don't recall if we ever actually.
You
tried
didn't try it
this.
in game. You definitely didn't try it in game. But while you were away, is that something that you maybe tried?
There might have been a scenario where that was done, but I don't think that she would have tried this, considering that the Lucy was having the enchantments cast.
Right. Okay. So you aren't sure.
Clink,
Yep.
is there any way that we can make the broomstones push us faster?
Theoretically.
Is this a fuck around and find out moment? Or perhaps
We have a singular broomstone that I adapted to the back of the ship in the rear direction.
we have
Oh, you
three
guys
in
use that all
total.
the time.
Right. The other three are not in that direction. Were they able to adjust their angle, it could potentially increase our speed. Like a Harrier.
Oh. Okay, so I guess we can't do that.
To be clear, you have. When the dragon came at you, you had 6 rounds. You
That's
don't
assuming
have
we
a lot
held.
of time.
That's assuming we held still.
Yeah, but you still got to turn around.
Yeah, we've got that in motion. We want it turning and moving away.
Yeah. So you started turning around during that 6 rounds, and let's see. Yeah, it takes 2 turns for you to get fully turned around, and then you have to get back up to speed.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna speed up. There is the possibility that maybe I could lure it away.
I
be really
don't
risky.
see that happening.
My only other thought is to I could maybe try to mimic it.
The dragon or the ship?
I'm gonna say that
The
it's been those
dragon.
2 turns, and you've got it turned.
Would I have been able to keep firing during those 2 turns?
You're currently talking to Loon. Did you come down from the crow's nest? You're up there.
Hang on.
Okay. Are you talking to Loon while you're firing, or?
Yes. My intention
Okay.
was to essentially wound it enough to scare it away.
Okay. Fire twice more.
Okay. Also, I realized I have the sharpshooter feat. I don't get disadvantage for shooting at max range.
Okay. I didn't say that you did.
I know, I did. I did it to myself, and I wasted my
He mentioned it himself.
inspiration last round.
Gotcha.
Yep. So
Well,
that's on me.
You can have it back.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a shoot. 25.
25 does hit. Go and roll for damage.
15.
Okay. 15
Second
points of
attack.
damage.
17.
A 17 hits, but it doesn't seem to do much damage as it kind of glazes off of the side of the dragon.
Okay.
Glances
Then
off the side of the dragon.
second round, 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
this
re-roll
happens.
that. Go ahead and re-roll that.
26.
Okay. That does hit.
24.
24 points of damage. Okay.
25.
25 hits. And roll for damage.
Another 20 points of damage.
Okay. All right. The ship is fully turned. What is everyone doing? Staring in fear?
Aiming. Waiting for him to get in range.
Wait, how far are
What
we
can,
in?
what can we do? Like, there's nothing we can do.
Well, we could attempt to lure it away. I could shift into a young black dragon. That will at least give me flight, as well as.
We could enlarge Feldir. I'm kidding. Don't do that, please.
He's got armor now.
honestly is not a terrible idea.
That would only bring him
But-
one size above
that
tiny.
was kind of
Oh, that's
that was
right.
gonna be
He's
my
tiny.
idea, was to just do dragon, but like if we're running, I'm not gonna fucking engage. Like
To be clear, he's 640 feet away.
still
Yes.
twice out of my range.
Just
But-
barely out of my max.
In a couple of rounds, he's not going to be out of our range, even if we keep moving. Y'all are going to be able to volley once it gets nearer.
I just feel like all of my ideas are bad, and I don't even want to try
The-
them at all. So
The dragon one is actually a
I
pretty
like
good
that idea.
though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if he
we can
decides
have-
to run, you can outpace him because you're also a dragon.
Well, I
If
don't
we
know
can
if
have
we'll
two
outpace him,
dragons
but
pestering him, like that's a
Yeah.
pretty good idea.
Give us more time to do the
Sorry.
weaker attacks and needle him down. Then you guys have more maneuverability than the ship does.
right. And once Savage Shape ends, it's just like Wild Shape. We would just boop back into ourselves, and you've got 2 goes of it. You could re-up it, or try something else. It's not a bad idea.
I think we
It's
can
a
do
good
this.
idea. And if nothing else, it sounds badass. Jumping off an airship and turning into a dragon.
It does sound pretty dope.
So,
what are y'all doing?
Cecily, are you going to dragon out?
Don't know what you mean by that.
Well, if you're going to change into a dragon and confront this beast, if you had a dragon rider, could bring some magic spells to bear.
Would be badass.
I feel like this is
That would
really
be
dumb.
pretty dope.
I feel like this
Well-
is a bad idea.
It might be, but I mean, we do have a dragon chasing us, so it's kind of like we're just flying by the seat of our pants, and
All of us staying aboard the ship as a singular target is probably a worse idea.
I'm going to say the dragon at this point is 3 rounds away.
May I retaliate?
That more or less than 480 feet.
I mean, if someone has an idea, like, bring it forth.
Uh,
I like the
That
idea of you
is
turning into a dragon,
480
him riding you. At least, like, diverting some of his aims. And I'm sorry, what, Craig?
that's right at 480 feet.
Okay, I will fire.
so that's within.
I will
ballistic
also
range.
fire.
Carry on. You also have sharpshooter. And no disadvantage.
So it's a
Everyone fire away.
+3. Okay. I'm trying to, like, make sure I have this right in my head. +3 range attack? Is it disadvantage because it's 480 feet? Because the range says 120/480.
For you, it would be.
Can I
Okay,
redo
that's
that?
okay.
Use my inspiration. I got a 12.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't recommend using sharpshooter at this range.
Yikes.
Just go ahead and use regular.
I guess it doesn't actually matter.
Already,
was-
already chosen to do it.
Oh, well.
Kish, describe what it's like to shoot that, and with the meta knowledge that you completely miss.
I wasn't expecting so much of it to shake and fuck up my aim. I guess I have to hold like the description. I didn't think was this is a different in actuality actually firing it.
So what does it look like for Kish?
Not knowing specific mechanics of how the mini ballistas set up and function, I imagine that it like jolts from the fire, or like jostles if it's a, I don't know the how it's firing off exactly, but kind of shakes them around, and so they kind of like end up flailing just a bit, like the aim of the gun.
Okay. Yeah. So in your thing here, it's clear. It's kind of like those. It's kind of like just a gunner turret, like that's underneath a plane, right? What are those called?
Gunner
Mhm.
turret.
It's a belly
Sure.
turret.
Oh, okay,
Ball
there you go.
turret.
Yeah, a belly turret or a belly gun.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But so you fired off, and you were not used to this. Okay. The only one that did hit actually was Clink.
22 points of damage.
All right, kid,
Also-
don't get penisy.
Would this dragon be considered heavily armored?
For what purposes?
I have a stronghold feat called Better Training. I get to select one little advantage, and the one I selected was Piercing Training. I deal an extra D6 versus heavily armored opponents.
I mean, it's natural armor.
So I mean, yeah, I can see natural armor not being heavy armor, but just had to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say probably not, just because it's natural armor.
That's fair.
If it like gives something specific besides that, then
No, it's super vague. So I probably anything on the heavy armor list would be the only recipient of that.
okay.
But I can shoot again.
Yeah, go
Same
ahead.
here.
Go ahead.
Do I get to shoot again because I get 2 attacks normally?
Damn it!
I am not doing good.
Go ahead.
Cool.
As long as does the weapon have the reloading trait?
I don't think so. So no.
Okay.
Do I have to take an
Right.
action to reload it then?
If it does have the reloading trait, you would have to expend one of your attacks to reload it, I believe.
Oh.
It just says that fire ballista is an action. It does not indicate if it has a reload.
And
Right.
since I'm gonna assume since it's artificer made, it's magazine fed.
All right. Oh wait, that should have been disadvantage, right?
Yes,
Thank you.
I don't think a 15's gonna hit either way.
Yeah, I mean, if a 15 doesn't hit, then I don't. Yeah.
No damage was done this round.
Well, I did a little bit.
Well, for this set of firing, you dick.
There's half of the round.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
I do have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you using the Dragons Are Innate Spellcasters variant?
Oh, that's a fuck off.
What? I wanted to know if I had spells.
Oh, for if they go into for when they become a dragon.
Yeah, young dragons, not ancient. I mean, I feel like an ancient dragon is kind of like, it's probably gonna fling some spells at us. Fuck you, you'll figure it out what they are when they come. But no, I meant specifically for young dragons.
For like you guys?
Yeah, so like if I savage shaped into a young dragon, would I have uh any of
The
those
dragon spells
Yeah.
that are listed on the dragon sheet.
Gotcha. It sounded like you were trying to like figure out the
No,
dragons.
no.
That's
No,
what I
no.
thought
Stab
too,
lock?
and I
I'm like,
was like,
no.
Sorry. That is not what I am trying to do. I'm trying to discern if I can still cast spells as a dragon.
Does the thing say that you can?
There's 2 different ones. That's why it's frustrating. It either has blindness, deafness, create or destroy water, or it's got darkness, acid arrow, fog cloud, and scorching
Does
ray.
the spell that you're going to cast to make this happen say that you can?
That's a good question.
what?
He's wanting to know if savage shape would allow me to do this.
Who?
I think it does. I think I would maintain the creature's abilities.
You're okay. I will look it up.
I'm attempting to do it. It's not easy when it's in this book.
It's not on my sheet. I have no idea, and it might as well not exist to me.
Well, yep, you're right about that last one. Hang on.
Troll.
Alright, when you assume your wild shape, you may assume the form of any monstrosity, fae, or dragon, including those with a flying or swimming speed. Use this ability to transform into the creature, with a challenge rating up to half your level, rounded up. All other wild shape restrictions and benefits apply, including using all of the form's actions and abilities except for their lair and legendary actions. So there you go. If it's got spells, I can cast its spells, I guess.
Oh, it is on my sheet. I found it.
Okay.
Yay!
Let's look here.
Nope.
And you can turn into a young black dragon. Is that correct?
Yeah, I believe they are a CR7.
What are you gonna go black or?
For that acid immunity.
That makes sense. Now your breath weapons don't affect
Okay.
each other. That's probably more beneficial.
Okay. All right. I am going to say that for your purposes for this, that it's not innate for you.
Okay.
You can cast your own spells, assuming they have a voice only. No somatic.
No somatic.
Right. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes.
Either that, or I can give you a choice of 2 spells that you can cast once per day. Because that's how it's supposed to work. And it can only be from your druid list.
Gotcha. No, that's all right. I think that the vocal component is fair. Makes sense, I think. Considering, like, I don't have hands, and there's no reason I would know the spells that a dragon would know.
Oh, the spells that the dragon would know, those are simply suggestions. Those aren't
Oh.
hard, fast rules.
Oh.
It actually says there. A suggested spell list is shown below.
Okay. I'm going to hold fast for now.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
As soon as I'm ready for the next volley.
Sounds good. Cecily, are you doing anything? You don't have to.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Cecily, the dragon idea, the dragon plan, if you will, plan dragon, so, perhaps the best idea that we have at the moment. So, I would urge you to prepare to become dragon.
I mean, did Cecily even voice that at all?
I
thought it was part of the
assumed.
group chat.
Was it not?
I mean, I didn't say it as Cecily. So I had assumed that I hadn't said it out loud.
I misunderstood then.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's what you prefer, we'll strike that from the record of me saying that stuff.
I mean, well, Cecily's here to do what you guys tell her to do. She is support character Cecily. She will do the things.
Great. Okay. Dragon gets closer. Those of you that want to attack may attack.
Boop-a-doop.
Oh, very nice.
Natural 20 for a 33.
Think. Your natural 20 strikes true.
I also already have inspiration. I would like to provide someone else inspiration.
Okay.
Who wants it? I saw you burn yours earlier. Okay. Yep. Kish, raise your hand first.
I was like, no one's taking it. I'll take it.
Thanks, Clank.
18 plus 20 is 38 points of damage.
All right. Okay.
May we take our second attack?
Take your second shots.
Second shot time? All right.
Mhm.
It's either a freaking 6 or a 9.
I mean, which side is the dot on?
Nice.
Well, no, I'm saying like both times I have, or like all the times I've shot, I've either rolled a 6 or a 9.
You've all shot and missed.
I was gonna say, I was like, it didn't record my second shot at the disadvantage because I was like, if I could use my inspiration to go with that, because it looked like it was a 17.
If you click,
but it didn't.
on it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Right. So using your, yeah.
Well, because it's the
being at
ballista,
advantage.
it's not my
Yeah,
disadvantage.
being at a,
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be a
17
6.
plus 3. But yeah, that I rolled because I rolled at disadvantage, and then I
Mhm.
was hoping to use my second one was a 17. So if I used my inspiration to take the 17 rolls, but it didn't record it.
It did. If you click on it, it shows
Oh.
the 2 rolls. The first roll was a 6. Using inspiration would make it the 6.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, thank you. It wasn't. It was. I click on it and it went.
That's okay.
And
I hear you.
how close is he?
At this point, during that last one, he was 320 feet away.
Okay.
Is there something you were wanting to do, or?
I was holding out for him to get within range of a spell.
I mean, you can continue to wait.
But I will take my action. I will hold on acting, but I will, if I can, speak to the party.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I think the Lucy is just going to have to continue to flee. If he gets within range, I might be able to slow him down. My other thought is perhaps we can fight a fire with fire, so to speak. If I savage shape into a dragon, I might be able to, lure him away or distract him long enough for the Lucy to get away.
Alone?
Well,
No. I'll go with you.
Cecily, could you do that too?
I think so.
What if we had two?
I feel like because oh, fuck, never mind.
you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I will do it. I feel like I'm stealing your idea because you said it out loud first.
I don't think that's the case. We're both smart people. We can have the same idea. I won't have any feelings about it. Besides, 2 is better than 1.
Boom.
I don't know
Okay.
what verbal components you have, but
I have none.
I have very few as well, but it's something.
At that, the dragon is also going to do something. Close enough to do it. You see his mouth open, speaking something. You see him speaking something. You can hear just the slightest rumble from this distance. And he disappears.
Fuck me.
I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw as the entire ship suddenly comes to a halt.
How close was he?
320 feet away.
320. Oh, right.
I am so happy I have a high dexterity.
Well,
Cecily with the nat 20.
Okay. Clink. This is completely unexpected, and you're in the crow's nest with a 14 and holding onto your rifle. You are falling out of the crow's nest at this point.
may I use my wings?
Sure.
Oh.
As you tumble down, your wings come out and catch you. Walliam. Actually, let's go with Loon first. Loon. You were at the back of the ship watching?
Yes. I believe volume was 2.
Yeah. With a 12, you begin to fall over the ship. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to try to catch yourself as you tumble over the side.
That's an 11.
Your fingertips grab the edge of the Lucy. But you're very nervous, and they're just too slippery. And those of you that stayed aloft see Loon go.
I cast Featherfall.
Nope.
No, you don't. You fell too, buddy.
Okay, question.
Okay.
I'm assuming that all of this is happening at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Do I see volume falling?
I don't... Not necessarily? Maybe?
I mean, they would be kind of right next to each other. All three of us are at the back of the ship.
Well, the back of the ship is kind of split into 2 sections there, but...
You are right. There is a...
Yep. But, maybe... Why do you ask?
I would like to attempt something, and maybe you'll give me cinematic advantage on it.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Since I was thinking of it anyway, as Loon is falling, if I can, I'm falling and I see the Lucy getting farther and farther above me, but I also notice that volume is falling with me.
Okay,
So-
let me stop you right there for just a moment. I'm sorry. We haven't actually resolved everything that's happening with volume, so if it's going to be a thing that happens like later on as you're falling, let's go ahead and get that resolved first.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know.
Gotcha. Volume with a 5, that's pretty bad. And the DC to catch yourself as you do fall is going to be pretty high. Actually, no, we'll just say go ahead and make the dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Those always work out well for me. So this is going to be no problem.
I like your
Everything's
enthusiasm.
great, you guys. Okay. So, you are so light in weight that you are flung off the ship. Back. Quite a ways. As you two begin to fall, Loon, you look and you do see volume falling with you. Hold that thought for a moment. Get your plan together. The rest of you, you turn after you correct yourself and look. You do 2 clank, and you see that massive, ancient, black dragon. Skeletal in appearance. Very gaunt. Sitting on the front of the fucking ship.
He didn't cast Hold Construct, he just fucking stopped it.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
I don't.
All right. Man, oh man.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to write. I'm gonna have to write this one down so I don't forget.
Yeah, write it down. Don't forget it. We'll start it out. We'll kick things off with that. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. That was neat.
Woo!
Just dimension door right there.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I wonder. I was wondering about it. I was like, how did he get to the front of the ship? And then I was like, maybe he's got dimension door, but
So there's an untended ballista pointing right at the dragon's crotch right now. at
Yes.
point blank range?
Yes.
Yes. There certainly is.
Just a thought. Just
It's the big one too.
It's just a thought as you fall. Okie dokie.
I should have been up there.
That dragon's about to get a high tensile orchiotomy.
I don't think we're gonna make him into an orc.
No, but you should look up what an orchiotomy is.
I'm pretty sure it's making someone into an orc.
and I refuse to check it up otherwise. So, it's that, and that's what it is. There we go. All right. What a session. A lot of talking, then some intense action. That was fun. Way to go, William. You died. That was crazy.
He only died a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Damn,
In
buddy.
fact, man, that was dope. And de-inspiration for that.
I was gonna
100%.
vote for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Just take that one right off the table, because
Yep.
that's gonna be my vote as well.
That's an easy,
Sometimes you
deserving
have to do
of
what you have to do.
de-inspiration. So let's go ahead and vote. Knowing that. So who had inspiration last week?
Clank and Kish got the votes.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I got DM.
Okay, so Cariana's still up for it. It looks like it's between Cariana, Cecily, and Loon. So let's start with Sarah. Who do you think deserves inspiration this week, and why?
Well, I can only vote between like 2 people, so. I guess I will vote Loon for doing all the negotiating and everything.
Alrighty. Trey? Who and why?
Biased, obviously, but Cecily for RPing with me on the nostalgia talk on the 3 Drunksketeers, because you know how I love to walk down memory lanes in this game. And yeah, thank you for indulging me and, you know, giving some good laughs in that moment.
All right. Jay.
I want to split my vote between Cecily and Kish for that reminiscing session.
can't vote.
And also
Can't do that.
speculating on how Clank and Grixis are going to be the bestest of friends.
They're not.
I'm pretty sure they are. So it would either be Cecily, but like also Cariana for doing a little bit of a Chevy Chase pratfall and bonking her noggin off of the flagstones of the chamber, but then also a really clever potential power usage with the Ranger ability. That's really good too. So I'm down to between Cariana and Cecily, and like a good D&D player, I'm gonna let a dice decide.
Yeah.
It looks like it's Cecily.
All right.
Vote for me.
Jess.
I'm voting for Cariana for all the same reasons. The suggestion earlier of using the primordial awareness to essentially track Grixis is a great suggestion. And So yeah, that really impressed me. I like that. And then just that little moment of falling back in the chair while she got hurt, it was still kind of funny. I was amused. So, Kariana.
All right, Matt.
Kariana, because literally not a single ranger in the history of D&D has used primordial awareness. Doesn't happen.
Even the thought of potentially using it is a landmark achievement.
I'm literally saying that it doesn't happen because Tasha's literally was like, here's an alternate ability so you don't have to have it.
He's saying it hasn't happened yet. It has to happen before.
It was wrote out of the class.
Just thinking, yeah.
And you found a clever use for it. That in itself, fucking primo.
Jax.
You know what you have to do.
I actually do want to vote for Loon.
Yes. Go ahead.
Wait, what? I was paying attention. Sorry.
Well, I mean, okay. Right now it's you have 1 and Cecily and I both have 2. And but I wanted to vote for you for doing all of the talks, and I don't know, it's just
I want to make Craig choose
that too. But I like
rather
the
than giving it to all 3 of us.
dynamic that we had going, and yeah, I don't know. Just I liked that whole situation of us being, you talking, and then I'm over here like, yeah, do that. That's a good idea. Yeah.
It was like a buddy cop movie.
I was up at the same thought.
My hype girl.
Also, I'm surprised that nobody
Okay.
mentioned the whole grabbing William's face thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was cute.
Given it's a 3-way tie, we will not have inspiration for next week. Yeah, make me decide? Okay then. Just kidding though.
How's that for a Sophie's choice? I don't choose
Just
any
kidding.
of the kids to live. Let all of them die. I don't fucking care.
Everybody loses.
I accept that decision because I'm a good player.
No. Okay. So I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 and 2 is Cecily. 3 and 4 is going to be Loon, and 5 and 6, Kariana will get it. Ready? And here we go. Kariana.
That's right.
Woo! Clap, 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 clap. I can't clap when I'm holding the buttons.
Me neither.
Maybe.
I clapped for you. Okay, I don't like the way that looks.
Let's clap my
Right?
face.
Like, whoa.
That wasn't clapping, Jer.
You think I'm doing anything this far out?
Hey, we don't
I-
fucking know.
Maybe. If so, congratulations, William.
Jesus, you don't need inspiration. You got
Oh wait, Wally
That's
got the
all my
DM
face.
too, right?
All right. So,
Yes.
Yes.
yeah, William got DM too. Yep. Mr. Footlong Cheese Log. Muzz. All right. So, are we doing a raid this week? I believe so, right? Yes. Fantastic. Well, we will get to that. Stick around for the raid. We're gonna go hit up. Who are we hitting up?
Hold on.
Okay.
I can't hold on.
It's one of the first raids we did, Records of the Realm.
Hell yeah. We're gonna hit up Records of the Realm.
Awesome.
But we will be back next week, next Sunday. So look forward to seeing you then. But until then, We love you very much, and good night.
Listen to our podcasts on all the major podcast locations: Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, and Apple Podcasts.